Okay, now I'm live, I think. GG. I wonder what this shows like a an hour on here.
Yeah, now it's live.
Very nice. But I don't understand this. Okay, yeah, it's just live now.
Onhan kaikki käynyt ilmoittautumassa vähintään tässä pisteellä. Jos ette ole, niin käykää.
But this... Can you see my hand?
I'll tell you when. Oh, wait. I think it is 1 second behind. Maybe I'm behind too much.
How much?
I think it's like... It seems like... Let me see when your hand shows up. Still no hand. Still no hand.
Shebal, bro. Let me do...
Now.
Okay.
Now's your hand.
Oh wait, it can't be that much delay. Wait. So I don't understand if this preview is showing like an hour. But it's not showing live. Alright, production in action. Come on. Technical difficulties. Straight out of the gate. Live. Let me also check the link real quick. Oh, we're live. Let me also check the link real quick. Oh, we're live. Let me also check the link real quick. Let me also check the link real quick. This one's online
Stream, if I watch it through YouTube, it's just like 20 seconds behind.
Let me also check the link real quick. This one's online. Motherfucker. Okay. Okay. Projection up. And then I think you will hear the players like this. For some reason I can just wait, server defend. Alright, bad. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, this is good. This is good. Ursa, can you talk now? I don't see the green. Maybe I don't see the green because I definitely low. All right, chat. Yo, water. Can you hear me? Oh, I can't defend because then the stream doesn't pick up the casters. Wait, I'm dumb. Well, okay, hello. Alright, should be good to go now. I hope. There's a little bit of delay, but it's like 30 seconds, I reckon. It's like 30 seconds. Oh, this cable is a bit annoying, but I'll have to do. Ville, voiko sä katsoa puhelimessa stream? Konfirmaa.
The cable is perfect.
Mä heiluttelemaan kättä siinä.
Miten näen? Morning, can you talk? Can you talk? Mic test.
Finnish Nationals 2026.
Ääni kuuluu.
Kuuluuks Martin ääni? Kuuluu normaalisti hyvin.
Juuso on Aurora against Ale on Levia. The Shadow Brood.
Marttini on ehkä vähän kovemman katsottu mikrofoneihin.
Mut eikö se ole ihan hyvä?
Joo. Tossa kuuluu.
Yeah, so the casters are a little bit louder than the microphone, so I think that's good. I would need to pipe the desktop audio is fine, but I wonder if there is. Well, let me think. Mitenköhän toi sitten tos kuuluu toi Discordin äpätys tosta vielä. Koska se äänihän tulee siitä, niin se haittaa pelaa.
No et sä saa vaan tosta äänet pois.
Mut se, ottaako se OBS desktopilla? Eikö niin mä voin vaan vittu laittaa volyymiin? Joo.
On se ongelma, kato se neuvoo se streameri.
Niin on.
Niin, mutta jos sä laitat koneesta valot pois, niin eihän se silloin tuu mitään ulos.
Niin.
Meillä on 67 pelaajaa.
Now I will happily announce we have 67 players rolled up. This will be a blast.
Hyvä! Sitten voitais hiljentyä hetkeksi, niin saadaan turnaus pikkuhiljaa käyntiin. Ihan ensimmäiseksi haluaisin toivottaa koko Konkkaronkan tervetulleeksi Flesh and Bloodin Suomen nationalseihin vuodelle 2026. Se, että meillä on 80 capin nationalsi, ei ole mikään itsestäänselvyys. Siitä kuuluu kiitos joka ikiselle turnauskävijälle, turnausjärjestäjälle, jotka on pitänyt ProQuesteja, Road to Nationalseja, Armoryita, Ja muistakaa, että jatkossakin se, että käytte viikkopeleissä, käytte skirmisseissä, käytte roottunationalseissa, on tosi tärkeää sille, että pidetään nationalskäppi korkeana ja pelin katto hyvänä Suomessa. Tänään siis nationalsit allekirjoittanut on Kainulaisen Veet ja toimin tämän turnauksen päätuomarina. Mulla on tänään Jukka-tiimissä Janu ja Red tuolla floorjukkeina ja sitten Pekka toimii meillä scorekeeperinä tässä kaverina. Turnauksessa on 67 pelaajaa ja tänään pelataan 4 kierrosta CC:tä. Te ette nyt rupee heiluttelemaan. Eli tänään 4 kierrosta CC:tä, sen jälkeen pelataan 3 kierrosta draftia. Huomenna sitten 2 kierrosta CC:tä ja top 8. Ykkös- ja kakkospäivän välillä ei ole mitään erillistä puttia. Et sitten top 8 mahdollisuuksia voi arvioida kuka haluaa tässä ensimmäisen päivän jälkeen. Me pelataan 55 minuutin kierrosajalla CC ja 35 minuutin kierrosajalla drafti. Kelloja löytyy tuolta isolta screeniltä ja sitten tästä screeniltä, eli meillä on kaksi screeniä. Pelataan koko turnaus competitive relillä, eli kilpailullisella relillä, mikä tarkoittaa, että armoroita korkeampi rule enforcement level ja sama kuin mikä on roottunationalissa ja pro-questeissa. Eli jos tulee jotain pelivirheitä tai epäselviä kysymyksiä, niin jutkea paikalle ja sitten autamme siinä tilanteessa. Tämä tarkoittaa myös sitä, että elektronisten laitteiden käyttö on vähän rajoitettu. Eli jos luet puhelimessa side notea, niin puhelimen pitää olla selkeästi siinä pöydällä ja lentävällä tilassa, jotta sulle ei tule siihen ylimääräisiä viestejä, että kaveri näkee, että sinne ei tule ylimääräisiä viestejä. Jos käytät puhelinta live-totaleihin, niin sama, pidä se lentotilassa, mutta suositellaan paperia ja kynää tai muuta vastaavaa kirjoitusvälinettä, jotta saadaan sitten mahdollisesti tutkittua tilannetta, jos tulee jotain epäselvyyksiä live-totaleista. Nationalsit striimataan, eli meillä on tuolla nurkkapöydässä striimipöytä, ja sinne aina kierroksen alussa kutsutaan 1 kappale pareja. Ennen top 8 sun on mahdollista kieltäytyä striimiin menemisestä, mutta top 8 siitä tulee match loss, jos et halua mennä striimiin.
Se on insentiivistä mennä striimiin.
Striimipöydässä pelaamisesta saa ylimääräisen drinking buddy promon, eli siellä on vähän kannustinta mennä striimiin ja toivotaan, että siellä striimiin mennään silloin, kun sitä pyydetään. Toki muistakaa, että saatte kieltäytyä tässä vielä ennen top 8, jos ei sinne halua mennä.
Saako drinking padilla loppuillasta drinking padilla?
Saa.
Kyllä. Jos tulee siis jotain epäselvyyksiä, joko sääntökysymystä tai huomaatte, että joku on tehnyt pelivirheen tai haluatte varmistaa jotain, kättä pystyy ja sitten huudetaan, että Jutke! Ja sitten joku meistä 3 tulee paikalle. Muistakaa, että jos ette ole tyytyväisiä rulingeihin, niin rulingin voi appiilata. Eli odottakaa kuitenkin, että Jutke, joka teidän callin hoitelee, on kertonut, että mitä tehdään ja miten tehdään. Ja sitten jos olette tyytyväisiä siihen, niin voitte kertoa heille, että haluaisin vielä Jutken mielipiteen ja sitten tulen paikalle kertomaan oman mielipiteeni. Ja tärkeintä on se, että annatte Jutken tehdä työtä rauhassa ja kertoa teille koko rulingin ennen kuin alatte pyytämään appiilia. Tulokset merkataan suoraan Gemiin, eli kaikilla on puhelimessa Gemi. Jos ei ole sitä, niin Pekalle voi käydä kans ilmoittamassa tähän pisteelle. Pakkalistat oli kaikilla jo laitettu. Hyvä, kiitän siitä. Ja palkinnothan meillä on ihan kohtuullisen hyvät. Eli siellä on kaikennäköistä rahapalkintoa ja Worldsi-kutsua ja muuta tulossa. Rahapalkinnot tulee sitten LSS:n kautta erikseen ja golffoilit ja sun muut promot jaetaan sitten. Ja ykkösrundin aikana jaetaan kaikille nationalsien osallistujille. Muistutan vielä prize spliteistä, eli prize splittejä saa tarjota. Tämä nyt tulee lähinnä huomenna ajankohtaiseksi, mutta prize splitti ei saa koskaan liittyä ottelun lopputulokseen. Eli saat sanoa, että hei, onko ok, että tasataan rahapalkinnot tämän matsin saa sanoa, että hei, jos minä luovutan, niin saanko sinulta goldfoilin tai muu vastaavan. Eli matsin lopputuloksesta ei saa puhua.
Saako luovuttaa sen jälkeen, kun on...
Ei saa, sen jälkeen kun keskusteltu price splitistä, niin ei saa luovuttaa.
Silloin on pakko pelata loppuun.
Kyllä. Ja jos tulee tästä epäselvyyksiä, niin tai olet miettinyt, että haluat tehdä jotain tai haluat kysyä jotain, niin pyydä Jukka paikalle ja keskustele hänen kanssaan oikeastasi ensin, jotta sulle ei tule disqualificationia. Se olisi ikävää tässä kohtaa. Tehdään turnauksen aikana death-checkejä, eli sieltä tarkistellaan, että kaikilla on pakassa se, mitä olette halunneet pelata, ja tarkistellaan merkattuja siivejä ja merkattuja kortteja. Se on ihan rutiinitoimenpide, ja toimitetaan niitä käytännössä joka rundilla tässä turnauksen aikana.
Niitä varsinkeja.
Niitäkin. Vessoja meiltä löytyy tuosta, heti tuolta peremmältä ja sitten tuosta myymälän puolelta. Eikö se ole, että ovesta sisään heti oikealle käytävän päätyyn?
Kyllä.
Vesipiste löytyy myös tuosta. Sitä täydennetään päivän aikana. Eli siitä saapi sitten vettä. Draftista annetaan vielä erilliset ohjeet sitten kun päästään sinne asti. Toteutetaan siis cold draftina ja sen jälkeen rekisteröidään vielä kaikille pakkolistat siihen draftiinkin. Onko tässä kohtaa turnauksen kulusta muista käytännön asioista kysymystä? Siellä takapenkki.
Riimataanko drafti?
Draftiosuutta ei taideta suoraan.
Drafti striimata.
Okei.
Laitetaan kamera jonkun ykköspöydän taakse, joka suostuu siihen.
Kyllä.
Seurataan yhtä pelaajia.
Striimiä on tulossa myös draftiin. Sieltä.
Onko Topkasi myös komprelliin?
Topkasi on myös komprellia. Ei vaihdu relli, mutta siellä siis... Mitä?
Mites pakkalista?
Pakkalistat on avoimia Topkasissa.
Onko pakkalistat avoimia striimatut draftipöydät?
Ei.
Epäedullista, että ne draftaa jälkeen.
Onko tässä mitään taukoa sitten, kun ennen draftia koetaan?
Siinä on pieni käytännön breikki, että katsotaan, että saadaan draftipöydät kuntoon ja muuta, mutta muuten mennään eteenpäin niin kuin juna. Tässä kohtaa muita kysymyksiä.
Oliko se siis sillä 4 CC-rundia putkeen ja 3 rundia?
Joo, 4 rundia CC ja 3 rundia draftia. Hyvä. Jos tässä kohtaa... Siellä. Joo. Eli kun kello huudetaan, niin käynnissä oleva vuoro pelataan loppuun, niin sen jälkeen vastustaja saa yhden vuoron. Eli pelataan niin sanottu turn 0 ja turn 1. Tämän jälkeen, jos meillä ei ole voittajaa, kyseessä on tasuri. Ja jos haluaa luovuttaa, niin se pitää tehdä ennen kuin kumpikaan on tehnyt peliliikkeitä sen jälkeen, kun kello on huudettu. Ja ei saa keskustella nykyisestä pelitilanteesta tai tulevista vuoroista tai muutenkaan tulevasta pelitilanteesta siinä kohtaa.
Oliko se sillä että jos mä vedän mahdollisia kehitystä, että samaan aikaan otetaan, niin se on
Joo, tai tavallaan, että jos esimerkiksi olet niinku passannut, että menisin endiin ja sitten huudetaan aika, niin se, että ollaan menty endiin, niin se tarkoittaa, että vastaaja on niin vastustajan vuoron turn 0 ja sitten turn vuoro. Joo. Kyllä. Ei tule kummallekaan pisteitä. Se on parempi kuin häviö, mutta hyvin marginaalisesti. Tässä kohtaa kysyttävää. Jos ei, niin pairaan tuolta sitten ensimmäisen rundin meille. Eli pöytä 34. Mäkinen, Aleksi, Kivilahti, Kalle striimiin, kiitos.
Ei, mutta sentään ei ole
En tiedä, että Jarli sitten tapaa mun missä.
Mitäs mäkin saan Aleksi? Mäkin saan. Miten sä pelaat?
Siinä.
Se on ihan ok.
No niin, saadaan puolustava Suomen mestari Pekka.
No niin se on. Se on ihan ok. Tämmöstä.
Ja heti Sindraa vastaan. Tää on nähty ennenkin. US-naation on sama homma.
Tämmönen alkujännitys saadaan kivasti pois tässä.
Juu. This mic should be left side. I mixed the mics up, so we just have to figure it out again, but it's fun. Pelaan Oskille.
Ossilla. Ostrite.
Kierroksella aikaa 55 minuuttia.
We can see the players getting ready for round 0, a warm-up test game. We also saw briefly Ocilio too. Brocilio make an appearance. Maybe first and only as an indicator of hero ability usage.
Heitä mikki tohon ja vedetään englanniksi.
Englanniksi?
Joo.
Right.
Engelska on.
On the other side, Syndra. Gonna be a Blitz Lightning matchup. Both players not even depending on the Celia version.
We got remote casters.
Remote casters, yeah.
Both players, regardless of the Celia version, are not going to be doing much blocking.
Even.
Just trying to kill each other as soon as possible.
I'll go second.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Once this is real round 1, I might have lied.
Change my headpiece real quick.
I have lied. We are live for real. I was told we're starting at 10:30, but it seems that was false.
I should be good.
So it's Kale, Yuto, whose YouTube channel we are on right now, against Alexi playing Syndra. Looking at the equipment loadout, it looks like we're gonna be playing the Gone in a Flash 4-go again version of Ocilio that Majin Bay popularized at the US Nationals.
Oh. This is not a matchup I wanted to see today, pals.
Syndra presenting no Arcane Barrier,
Good luck.
only a little Spell Void Dagger.
So I go first. 4-go again.
Ocilio on the play. I'm gonna try to take some blocks on the turn 0.
7.
Or just trying to cheese some damage with a Lightning Press.
Take 4.
Not bad.
Take 3.
Immediately tying up the game.
Pass.
And immediately getting into the lead with the Sigil of Solace. Also, if anybody's here for boosting Spendog, he is coming a bit late, so maybe round 1 I will be
No blocks.
Sure.
doing alone. And he will join us whenever he will join us.
No blocks. I should be 33. I was the wrong starting life. No,
You gain 3.
Nah, I forgot about it.
No worries, no worries. Fealty.
Syndra,
No blocks.
doing the usual,
Sure.
going as wide as possible. Ignite, very good to have.
I will flick.
Take 1. Then I'll opt.
Yep.
We have 3 Draconic chain links.
Bottom that one, I think.
Mask of Momentum online. But a Sync Blow from the arsenal is attempting to
Sure.
stop this Mask of Momentum draw. As well as another Sync Blow. Seems like
I'll sync 1.
my assumption of no blocks and a lightning fast matchup is a little bit wrong.
Use the ability.
As we already see 2 directs hit the combat chain,
Arsenal pass.
as well as another Fate Foreseen in Kala's hand. Which just looks like it's gonna be a bit awkward here, because we wanna get the direct into the arsenal, but we have a Gonna Flash, which also wants to go into the arsenal, unless we just spend it for 4 as an ender. But it becomes risky because we might never draw a second Gonna Flash for the rest of the game. And in a game that goes super fast,
No blocks.
No reactions.
it is not gonna be ideal.
4.
I will say no blocks.
No reactions.
Take 4.
Yep. Pass.
Sure.
Seems like the no blocks are gonna be more prevalent on the Syndra side. And the Ocilio side is the one that's gonna attempt to be a bit defensive. Probably in an attempt to
No blocks.
Sure.
3.
Yep.
Finally get boots turn.
No blocks.
Sure. Opt. Flick.
If we are finding the stream a bit laggy,
2 cards in
we
arsenal.
can probably just hope that the internet gets better.
2 cards in arsenal.
We see more defense reactions. Hitting the combo chain.
Flick's fine. Take 1.
Yep.
Opt.
Yep.
Interesting. It can stay on top.
Okay.
And last turn, after giving up the Gona Flash, we just drew another one. Very convenient.
I will pop the field here.
Yeah.
4.
No blocks.
Sure.
Syndra here seems to have a
Mask.
quite big turn. 5-card hand. With an Art of the Blood Dragon. Maybe that's what it's called. The name is way too long. Finally getting through a Mask of Momentum draw.
Sure.
Block 1.
But we see a Gona Flash and an Astral Bridge, if I'm not wrong,
And
in Palace hand.
Take 5.
Seems like we might just be taking a big turn here and attempting to send a big turn back right towards the Syndra. If you look at the hand, there's a Flittering Charge, there's a Gona Flash. We start off with a Gona Flash.
3 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And notably have opted,
Block 1.
so
Take 3.
Take 3.
Blink. Going back to my hand.
Hmm.
4.
No blocks.
No reactions.
Take 4.
Yeah. In damage, play bridge.
we don't even have to use the boots.
1 arcane.
Oh, maybe. Oh! Our bridge hits a bridge!
Yeah.
Which we have opted, I assume. So we aren't just the luckiest person alive.
The brazier.
Kale utilizing his spoiler card
Next attack.
to its great intended effect.
4. 6. I forgot myself too. Use these dice.
Well,
That's why they're here.
that's
Come on
why
now.
they're here.
Yeah.
No blocks.
No reactions.
If we have the 6 from this Gona Flash, we use the bracers
Bounce gone. Star
to see
Fall.
what's on top.
2 arcane.
Take 2.
Take 2. Yeah. Arsenal pass.
But we are gonna... I believe that Endvine should have been hitting the graveyard,
Here we go.
but it doesn't matter. A small mistake.
2 go again.
Surely that will not get us in trouble with the judges.
Mm.
I happen to not be in Finland, so I cannot do anything about the situation. But that is unfortunate.
No blocks.
Sure.
As the Syndra side has another Ignite turn. Life totals even up. But we still have the cap of quick thinking, which is the
3 cards in hand.
maybe the most important card in this matchup.
Activate cap.
It allows us to.
Then go to damage.
Here it's coming into use. It's allowing us to
What does it
both filter,
So it's like
draw
when I
cards,
take damage, I can.
get rid of instants which we don't want, and convert them into literally free value as long as we keep drawing more instants. Is here stopping the dagger, very likely nullifying the Mask of Momentum for this turn. Now,
No block.
having not hit on Chain Link 2,
Damage.
our Mask of Momentum is back to 1.
Take 2.
3.
Prevent 1. Yeah,
It's just,
yeah it's for the entire turn.
The entire turn. Okay.
we see a Seduce Secret hit the bin, not the most common card in this
Feel the pain.
new version of Facilio,
I'd rather not. No blocks.
but Kala has spoken about
Sure.
liking the card,
4.
as it allows him to go for his power cards. It looks like we've run out of instants now. It's usually a pain in the backside. It's very good for the player with gap of thinking.
Flick.
Stopping 2 health, stopping 2 damage.
Yeah. Then I will buy back the daggers.
Yeah, that's fine.
And mask trigger.
Yeah.
It seems like
And
we get a mask.
Yeah, that's fine.
And we just live.
Go again.
And the 4 go again. Onslaught continues.
Block 2.
Take 2.
Take 2.
4 go again.
Mask of Momentum quickly coming down on the combat chain as soon as our opponent is low. As having hit 3 times against an opponent that is on 2 health is rather impossible. So just getting the 2 health, trying to stay out of some arcane damage.
Take 3.
Take 1.
Take 1.
4 fuse go again.
4 go again.
Yeah.
4 go again.
The 4 go against slaughter continues.
Take 4.
Take 4. 4.
Now we have gone a flash.
And the lightning press. 7.
That we put there after our smaller combo turn.
If I play the instant.
Interesting to note that while a lot of these 4 Gogans are good here, we still have our Griefs on.
You're gonna kill me if I do not.
That's what I'm trying to do.
We didn't get to get a nice
That's the aim of the game.
Yeah.
combo turn. Even though we did it without Griefs, it wasn't ideal. We'll see if Kala regrets not using the boots when he had the opportunity to, with the 2 Astral Bridges. The Syndra is staring a potential lightning press, which would make the Gone of Flash go for 7. So we can't even block with our chest piece or just with our flick knives, which flick knives we probably don't want to do. But blocking the chest piece here would be safe. Would be good, but it's not safe against potential lightning press. Oh. Apparently it's a discharge. I guess I was baited by them talking about lightning press.
Siinä oli joku häikkä ton niinku paikanvälin kanssa. Mä sain sen yhdistettyä niinku omaan puhelimeen. Sillä se on niinku...
So what it looks like, we go for a short grief turn with literally 1 instant, but it is the best instant. Okay. It seems like if it truly was fused, then this is the biggest gamble, biggest bluff of Kale's life. Just naming the card lightning press.
To do.
That's the question.
Yeah, that's. I'm just too slow. Shoot or not?
I mean, we have time.
Yeah,
Like 35 minutes. So.
we've been fast, so it's not the slowest game.
As we see Alexei lining up.
I'm just so used to taking
Oh.
all blocks, but
A few too many blocks for
Yeah.
this is not the time. This is
a
not
discharge in hand. And that might be our entryway back into this game.
blow me out of the water.
We see Alexei even picking up the west to block even more. And then notably, this... Oh, we block 5.
Roll the damage. Activate this. Play discharge.
We are completely outplaying our opponent with the mind games. Attacking for 7.
Oh, fuck me sideways.
I guess it's not the end of the world. We only overblocked by 1. And what is scary about this Oscillio, this new Oscillio version,
Then I'll pass.
we have a lot of shocks, even more than before. They are not going to be as amped as they were before with old Volzar. But here, against Spell Void 1, and I think that's an Echo Flash.
How much is that coming for?
3.
3?
Yep.
What the hell?
And Echo Flash deals 1 itself, 1 for coming back to the graveyard.
Play Echo Flash, respond to Echo Flash with Solace, 3 life, 2 Arcane, and then 1 when it goes to bin.
GG.
GG's. That was a really
And we get there with the Echo Flash.
Oh, dear, dear, dear.
What a game. Came down to the wire.
The first 0 turns. The
Echo Flash
Yeah, that was a
being
big-
utilized
that was
as
a really good starting hand.
potentially one of the strongest cards in this new Oscillio deck list. Just getting
First turn.
3 value,
There's like a
1,
good matchup, so
or
I'll
potentially
go
2 if
for
the Volzar
which
wouldn't be
is
active
fine.
otherwise.
But like even though it well.
Absolutely crazy.
Like, well, I want to say clunked up, but I don't clunk up. I drew 4 of my D-Reacts.
Yeah.
I like the turn 1, but it's like fine because I get to block out the mask
Yeah,
and
yeah,
to see the hand.
that's
So
okay.
even with the
It was, like,
Greaves,
no good
which we have
turn,
used
but that was like fine still.
Yeah,
as
matters
Yeah,
though.
yeah. It was
very
fine.
expensive Snapdragon scalers,
There was a
still gets
small
there.
block of like you block 5
yeah.
on the 4 attack.
Yeah.
But like the 1 life difference didn't matter here, but maybe like this matchup it can definitely matter.
Yeah,
Maybe
it can,
30% of the time or something, I don't know.
Yeah. Slight misstep, but it didn't really matter.
Yeah. But I'm happy for me that it went this way. Majin lost this one, now I won. But it's very flippy matchup. Very flippy one.
It's the one who goes burr fastest.
And that was pretty much it. It's no blocks, no blocks.
No blocks.
Here's my hand. But you go 3 with like little spies, I go just 4.
Yeah.
Here's 4, 4, 4, 4. So like the Greaves turn as well, it was 23 damage.
You can hear the players discussing
For 1 action point.
the little
It was
misblock with the chess
4,
piece.
Second strike 4, then N1 for 4, that's 12. Gun for 4, and then 7.
Yeah.
So 16, 23, yeah. That's stupid stuff. When gun flash hashtag, come on.
A little ifs. There's no ifs in this game.
Yeah. But I got you a drinking buddy though. Thanks for coming up for the stream.
Hey, thank you.
GG's. Open up a pack fresh one. Drinking buddy for the game and drinking buddy for the evening.
That's the way to go.
Yeah.
What a lightning fast game with 30 more minutes on the clock for the rest of the round. It does look like we will be having a bit of a larger break here. I'm sure everybody can tune in to a lot of the other national streams happening around the world. I was just looking, there is a stream happening in France, in Belgium, so tune in for those if you wanna. I'm sure you can have unlimited Flesh and Blood content if you do wish so. But we can here, just for a second, look at the hero breakdown. With Marionette leading the pack. That one is kind of expected, but the second meta baddie you would expect would be a Victor. We see him hanging out.
Bro, alright. We back. It again dropped too many frames, so it disconnected. So I'm playing fixed table next to the stream though, so I can ASAP boot it up. So we hope there's no issues. At least it didn't happen during the game. So that's good. But like, you know, mobile hotspot in place where it's like 80 people in the middle of the building it's not like the best, but have to do.
Aika makeen näköinen tuo puoli siellä.
Tavallaan semmoista, sieltä kun klikkaa vaikka paremmin mitäkin siellä on, niin sitten se tekee automaattisesti niin kehitetään uusia läppäällä ja sen jälkeen tavallaan niin pelatusta, tai jos on sama määrä, niin se heittää niin kuin
Tuo 8 paljon yleensä. Paljon mulla on 3 teksti paljon paljon. Mistä luulisit, että sitten on näitä Kompart Mario ja Freilan Marioa? Pauli kanssa ilahtunut. Thank you.
Kymmenen minuuttia! 10 minuuttia!
Miten kävi?
En mä lukenut. Annoin mun numerot, siinä on 2 grammattia, niin ei sen kerro. Se on mekkaninen. Jesse, miten kävi? Mä näin. Sulla on se patikoja just. Tosiaan se vitun naviganskursseista ei jälleen, jos ei se mihinkään päässyt. Ja se ei lähetä. Mä en edes tehnyt siitä patikoja pääsin.
Kierroksella aika! Kierroksella aika! Pelatkaa käynnissä oleva vuoreen seuraava vuoro.
Mä olen, että sulla ei karkas harjoitella. Ei ole koskaan tiedä, mikä on siellä. Vissiin vähän läkää se striimi tässä. Teet sen läpi.
Joo, mä laitoin sen takaisin. Siellä nyt Aleksi ilmoitti, että sä et saa
Siellä on niinku voittaneita ja hävittäjiä niin välttämättä.
Se on rastispeli. Se oli yhden homman viisi. Sitten mä pelasin. Mun mielestä mä pelasin. Mä tein siinä en omaa perää, vaan niin pelasin korkein. En tiedä, että Arsenal mikä se olisi ollut 5 valloja parempi? Mä nettiin itellä sen. Kätkää molemmat. Mä näkee tästä. Tykkään autosta vaikka tää tulee tähän. Mä oon tottunut pelaamaan penkoilla kohdalla. Siellä on myös Juhan Paisun kanssa samassa bracketissa. Voit koppaa sen ja...
Kakkosrundin painiksit on mukana! Riivipöytä ois mennyt 12!
Onks se se? Mene sille puolelle vaikka.
Tarvitsi noin herot vahtaa tuossa puhelimessa.
Joo. Se on se... Toi. Tiedätkö vielä, mitä vastaan se pelaa?
Mä en ole varma. Se näytti, että se on voinut olla leviä, mutta en oo kyllä nyt ihan 100 varma. Kai me otellaan.
Juus on leviä.
Ei Juuso tällä kertaa. Tarviks mä merkkaa lifea niinku vihkoihin kanssa vai pelkkää tuo appi?
Se on ihan appi hours. Appi on pakollinen.
Joo.
Jos sulla on kinkki merkkaa siihen toiseenkin.
Ei kun se oli vaan siellä toisessa striimissä piti merkkaa myös erikseen,
okei.
mutta tässä ei varmaan oo sitä.
Sä tulet striimiin. Mitä sä Minne vaan?
Ei oo, siis se on sua vastaan.
Se on mua?
Se oli Matti Salmi, ketä vastaamaan.
Matti.
12.
Sä et oo siis striimissä.
Missä on toi?
Kyllä. Lahtelaisia on niin kauan kun ne voittaa. Oliko se leviä?
Ira.
Ira. Terve, mulla on Maria, sulla oli vissiin Ira.
Jep. Niin mä sain kassalta. Jos mä
Sulla on vielä erota. Se on vitussa se Ira. Siinä.
Se on vissiin aakkosjärjestyksessä.
Joo.
Tosta niin se timeri lähtee käyntiin. Kaikki on ok. Mikit tohon rinnan korkeudelle klipillä vaan. Ja englanniksi ja ei bänniä mulle jutut.
55 minuuttia, voipi aloitella.
Mitä, en voi kyllä luvata, mutta yritetään, että ei ota pannea kallelle.
Welcome to round 2. It looks like we're gonna have a marionette against an Aira facing off this round. Spencer is still not here, so it seems like I will be doing this Mario Aira game solo again.
Sitä aukeaa tossa.
Not a very common matchup, I don't think. Marionette, the most represented deck at this tournament, potentially the most represented deck in the current metagame. Even though with the current Omen's developments, a lot of heroes have been picking up random pieces of prevention equipment, which seems to be hurting Marionette, as if you look at the data and conversion rates for these nationals, Marionette is really nowhere to be seen. But Ville, as far as I know, a very strong Marionette player from Finland. I always hear stories like, yeah, I'm good into Marionette, but there's this one Finnish Mario guy. I can just never beat him. And on the other side is Aira. Look at this equipment suit.
How many gods?
I think 60 if I
We-
correctly. Hopefully.
We talked about the prevention equipment, and that is nowhere to be seen. Instead, we have flexors in the boot slot, so no boots of Omnisword.
Let's go.
And in the arm piece, we have Okana Scarabs.
One go again.
What could that mean?
Go to 4.
And we're straight into the
No
game.
reactions.
Players not taking their time. Dagger answered by a dual threat. One of Ira's big power cards.
Flippi target.
Going into the grave right away.
6.
And the marionette still marking. Not flicking.
For a trap.
Seems like we are comfortable playing a kind of longer game.
Hero, so it's more apparent.
Yep.
Because here you would usually expect the marionette to flick a dagger, allowing Graphene Chelicera to be equipped. Let's see why we haven't done that. Flipping into the trapdoor. Very powerful. Essentially a free card. Especially if we were to transform into something else. Now Ira. The classic 1-2 punch. 1 go again, 2 go again Kodachis.
Kietto inertia.
Yep.
The trap chosen was an inertia trap.
Sen se 6.
Which is gonna be really strong here. Not only does it
Anteeksi 6.
stop the mask of momentum train,
Discard.
this card, which looks like Matty wanted to Arsenal, is gonna go on the bottom of the deck.
Tunic.
Not what he was looking to do with this. But the CNC hit the Arsenal. But I think what that means is Villa's turn is just going to be that much more powerful. We don't even care about blocking.
2 cards in hand.
Yep.
I think we can see the reason. Savor Bloodshed hitting the table. We're gonna be drawing some cards and giving the dagger +4.
Block 5.
Reactions flick the Clive. Take 1.
Now we flick the dagger,
Saver.
Yep.
Then I'll close the combat center.
freeing up
Done.
the slot. For the Graphene Chelicera, as we draw the Graphene,
I think it's 11 if I counted correctly.
Yeah.
I think here we can see why
6.
Villa is one of the best and most feared Mario players.
Block 1.
So take.
Reactions.
Sure.
4, 5. So I take
6.
I gain 3, so if we wanna.
What an insane turn after getting hit by a CNC.
So take 3 in total.
Yes, yes.
You lose the mark. Then.
So we transform back,
Pass to you.
Sure.
and the Ira just passes. But what we saw there, from the Ira side, a Fiddler's Green. And if I see correctly, I see more defensive cards. It looks like this Ira might be attempting to enact
3 go again.
some kind of heavy defensive plan, as we've seen before from some other Iras. Essentially trying to go for fatigue against marionettes.
1 go again.
So that might be interesting because
Sure.
a player the caliber of Villa should be able to combat that mid-game,
Do the effect.
and here we see the best
From the top, right?
Yeah, top.
anti-fatigue type of card.
So this is now for 1.
Codex of Inertia.
And then you discard.
Yeah. That was
We have all the inertia on our side.
1.
As the unmovable, which I did see correctly, hits the bin, discarding to Codex of Inertia.
4.
I'm at 30.
Codex of Inertia probably
Go to end.
at one of its best in this IRA matchup. As we can see, rowdy locals in the arsenal. I don't think Matti is very happy with that. Essentially just ate a card, and now he's gonna
Keeping at the
have to think about this.
guess I'll take the Clive.
Gonna have to think about this inertia, but seems like we just... So we will get inertia, but this gravekeeping, we're attacking the Hunter's Clave. So I would guess this IRA game plan is going to be very defensive.
Pass to you.
Sure.
Inertia triggers. I draw up to 4.
That's the second inertia that cost Matti a whole card.
1, go again.
No blocks.
Take 1.
Attacking with the dagger. Very annoying to block.
Sure.
We do see a pick up the point in Villa's arsenal. Potentially not super happy about that gravekeeping hitting
3, go again.
the Hunter's Clave. Maybe our plan was to
Block 3.
bring it back, get some free flakes. Not gonna be happening here. Although we are just
Go to 5.
going wide, being tricky,
Sure.
very hard to defend.
And I have to flip.
Except this unmovable. Completely covers that. Carry to block
Search for it.
like that. In case Villa had a
1.
Tarantula Toxin, but he did not. He arsenaled, flipped into a trapdoor, and we did not search anything. Now that either means we know we don't have any more traps in our deck,
Transformation into sound.
or
See what I want to
what I would assume,
from here.
probably more likely, that Villa recognizing
Take
that
the Tarantula.
this IRA is playing very defensively and is not very fond of losing one card for free with his ability.
Do 1 more on hit.
And instead we use the mask to transform into a tarantula. Now this turn might... Oh! Now this turn might hurt.
Block 3.
We are very likely going to be losing a lot of health.
I want to do something else. Just go again.
Not even taking damage, just pure health loss. That's 1 health loss from the Kiss of Death, 1 health loss from the
Go to 9 and then this.
range, and a Tarantula Toxin.
Then I'm gonna pass the reactions after that.
This is a very Tarantula turn. It's 9-0 currently, even though we have a Void foreseen.
Sure.
We are still taking 5 physical and losing 2 health
Pay for the flexor.
from the health loss effects.
And I block
So
6.
yeah.
Okay, flexors come
I want
in.
to do something after that. So have 1 card in hand.
We still have the Tarantula hero effect.
I'm gonna activate the
It is interesting. It looked like we're discarding a blue
After that I'm gonna pass.
Try the
to give it +3, but it looked like Villa was more interested in pitching the blue to the daggers
Yeah, the low those lives. Yeah.
So 8 in total.
Yeah. 22.
Then Marcos away. Tunic. 1 go again.
And we're just... Oh, we still get one
I'm
hit.
gonna flick the dagger, so 3 damage.
We play Fiddler's Glean. We don't even get
Oh yeah.
our flexors here because we want to get rid of the
And then
Fiddler's
you get
Green.
3 life back.
Yeah, close to
22.
22. Yeah.
Then I transform back.
Okay, we dealt like 8 damage this turn. And it costs us, if we are thinking about this deck, about this game from a fatigue point of view, how many resources did it cost? It cost us a mask. That's a pretty big resource. It cost us 1 of our Kiss of Death. But we used it exactly the way we wanted to, and we used 1 of our Tarantula Toxins. So, all things considered, maybe Matti happy
Reactions, I'm gonna
having
stop
only
this.
lost 8
Goes
health.
to,
Oh, and here comes another Tarantula Toxin.
going to 10.
Just back to back. And another attack reaction.
And you're
I think
you're-
Villa is drawing very hot here.
No other reactions.
It's all coming Mario.
Yes, I will Oasis respite it.
So you get 1 life back, 23. And then you have 6.
Oasis,
Attack 4.
pretty good.
And then close to combat, so you get 1 life back. So to 20.
So here, from the Ira side, looked scary, but Oasis doing a lot of work
22.
against these attack reactions. It was another Tarantula Toxin used for Villa, and to the point. And Matti only losing 2 health this turn. I think he must be happy with that. We see the new
Take 1.
Sure.
Marionette Blue in the pitch zone. Unmake the underlings.
2 go again.
Not gonna be very useful in this matchup, but it seems like Villa is just playing it in his blue base.
I think.
Gonna be helpful against
Combat scene, or
many of the gravy bones in the room if he does face one.
3 go again. I'm gonna pay the retrieve cost. Next, like this. 2 floating, get this back.
Yep.
3 go again.
We flicked our dagger, now we get to buy it back.
Sure. Close the combat scene. Sure.
So I think Villa is just gonna be very careful
So I'm gonna hit for 5.
about his second dagger, as his first one was put into the banish zone by Matti's gravekeeping. Still looking at the Okana Scar reps, what that means, if we are just playing it for a 2 block here, or if there is potentially an Edge of Autumn in the sideboard,
So it's
because,
it's covered.
Yep.
So nothing.
well, there's gotta be,
Go to end. Transform.
because otherwise surely we would just play Tiger Stripe Shuko. We hit the 5 on the die,
That's 2.
and it looks like we might have another Tarantula turn.
Mulla on mark.
Sure hand. Shelter and 3 blocks. Sure.
We see a Seek Vengeance in the hand, potentially suggesting that there indeed is an Edge of Autumn in the
5 go again.
in the graveyard for Matti. Or maybe he's just playing some cards which rename his cards. Very curious about the Okana Scar, but seems like it's not gonna come into effect as we have just blocked. Essentially won with it last turn, having blocked a piercing dagger.
Sure. Then I'm gonna discard this.
Matti here probably going to feel pretty safe blocking these stealth daggers already, having seen
+1. So
2 Tarantula Toxins.
13.
lose the mark. 4.
But at the same time, didn't even need anything special. We just discarded a normal assassin card to our hero ability and pushed so much damage on this turn. And we're threatening the disruption. Of course, we know,
Go to end.
I think there is a Sigil of Solace in the arsenal. But we do want to protect it, probably.
Entry.
Okay, no, we just played.
Yep, 16.
Pass to you.
Sure.
Makes sense, and we arsenal CNC. But I think Matti kind of learned. Maybe he didn't really have choice before of leaving his arsenal empty, as he got very punished by that one Codex of Inertia, and another one could probably just end the game on the spot.
Yep. 3 Gogan.
This overclouded blocking means he's gonna be safe against a Codex of Frailty for the rest of the game.
So it's 4. I give -2 to one of them. So you take 1+1 if nothing happens.
Nice Marvel Shred.
So take 2.
Yep. 14.
Hit with the Hunter's Cleanse.
Getting full value on the 2 block.
2 Gogan.
Getting a mark. Getting go again. I think Villa, when he doesn't have the attack reactions, is just very happy sending this dagger, into potentially a head jab like this. Pain in the backside. And just slowly chipping. Doesn't really cost him anything this turn. We used a blue shred, I think that's fine. We used pain in the backside. I think that is fine. And we chipped some damage.
Sure.
Matti IP's a card. He IP'd the Oasis Respite.
1 Gogan.
So we see here pitching the Codex of Frailty.
No blocks.
Take 1.
Yep.
1. Get mark.
Maybe because of the overcrowded, that is it. The graveyard.
No blocks.
Last turn.
No reactions.
Fate losing.
Sure.
1.
Here is a Kiss of Death. Let's see if Villa
10 reactions. Go to 8, 7, and then -2.
has the Tarantula Toxin. Not even in the arsenal, just draws them together.
Oasis Respite. If I go to the
But the Oasis is here.
So yeah,
Does a lot of job.
Take
Does a
3.
very good,
3 total.
Yep.
Mark goes away.
a very good card here of the Tunic. I think we can expect a 4/6 block here. Although Villa is very scared of. Matti is very scared of those
Click the keys.
shoes, giving go again.
Go to end.
Click for 2 damage. I think Villa showed us the arsenal there for a second. I couldn't exactly catch what it was. Let me see.
I'll say no blocks. 1.
I think it was a trap in his arsenal there.
Take 7. Destroy the
Yeah,
arsenal.
Pass to you.
it was an energy trap. And the Tunic also hit. Doing its blocking duty. Very early, but I suppose we have used 2 of our Oasis in a presumably 3 of Oasis deck. Maybe just 2 actually. 3 of Oasis might be very clunky. So with that used, we just block the 4 and send the CNC. I think Matti not really happy with that CNC though. Even though it was exactly how you usually want to use your CNC, attacking for 7 into a D-React in the arsenal, destroying it. I think
Gogan.
Villa is gonna be kind of happy having emptied that arsenal. as he was potentially never going to be able to get rid of it. And now he can... Well, I wanted to say now he can use it to line up his Tarantula Toxins with
No blocks.
No reaction.
some of his overpower cards.
Blockade.
But guess it is kind of... What is this? Oh, sorry, I'm just... I'm just...
Go to edge.
I'm surprised by how
3.
we are just putting the cards at the table 2 at a time. I don't think we have even opted or used the Fate Foreseen,
Arsenal, last card.
unless I missed it.
Look at your hand. Unmovable. I'll just quickly check. So
And while-
Okay. Sure.
While the Ira is at 7 health, Villa used a lot of
5
his
gold
power cards already.
if I find the dice.
Most notably, no Tarantula Toxins left. I think Matti must be feeling pretty safe when it comes to blocking now.
Do we have 3 Tarantula Toxins?
But-
Do you remember?
I think I've played 3, but you can check it.
Yeah, double check.
I feel like I've played 3.
I feel like that too. Because of my life total.
Yep.
No blocks.
Yeah, players noticing the same thing.
Sure, so it's 7.
Matti playing face up. Very stylish.
I'm at 5.
Blocking with the unmovable in the reaction step. Not very secret with his hand being open after the cut from the same cloth.
Again.
No blocks.
And 1 go again.
4.
Now I'm not sure what Matti's arsenal is,
3 mark stays.
but going to 3 is very scary now, in my opinion.
CNC from the tunic.
And a CNC. He has so many cards. I guess it still is very scary when a marionette is utilizing these very efficient hands. Only 0 for 4s. And oh, there is... Oh. I'm... Game is coming crazy. There is 2 Saber Bloodsheds hitting the table at the same time, followed by another Kiss of Death. Now, what is very good for Matti, that there are no more Tarantula Toxins. Otherwise, this would be absolutely terrific. Here, the Kiss of Death for 12 potentially can get blocked just by putting some cards in there. We have a 2 block in this Gravekeeping and an Oasis, and we used
5.
our Tunic on blocking already.
Single score.
We block like so, blocking
9 there.
Yep.
No reactions.
What's this point? I can 1.
Oasis Respite
4. I guess then I'm gonna react in some way. I'm gonna give it go again.
makes it 5, 9, 13.
There's 1 prevention remaining, right? On the Oasis Respite.
8 and 13, yep.
And the prevention is floating, so if we attempt
Attack with...
If we attempt flicking,
No, but if I flick it...
Yeah, oh yeah. That's true.
oh, what a cool interaction here.
One go again.
I think low-key kind of accidental by Matti, but Villa
Take one.
aware of what's happening.
Mark stays, draw 2.
Yep.
But he draws 2.
And then...
Oh, what a...
Go again.
No blocks.
Go to 5.
Ah, but we have to pitch a CNC. And what is the arsenal?
Yep. So wait, you first take the life.
Yep.
Go to 6.
Yep.
And this now at 5.
Yep.
I'm gonna flick the Hunter's Clave for 1.
Yep.
GG.
And we get there exactly. Oh, what a game. I can't exactly see how many cards left in Villa's deck.
Yliblokata sitä.
I think there's quite a bit,
Untersklide.
but I think we just about utilized all our threats this turn. I think if we were to go through Villa's deck, he does not have many powerful cards.
Kädessä, mistä mä niinku pystyis pelaamaan semmoset tosi tyhmän valuen siihen, tai niinku numeron siihen, että
If we could stabilize just a little bit longer, I think we might have gotten there as an Ira. As the Ira. Regardless, that was a very exciting game. And I have a feeling we might be seeing Villa a bit more during this weekend. Personally, I really enjoyed that game. With 25 minutes on the round, I think it wasn't as fast as the previous round, but I think we will still be getting a little bit of a break again after such an exhilarating game. I can probably point everybody to all the other national streams happening around the world. I know there is one in France. There is a stream in Belgium. I think even in Iceland, which I'm going to be keeping my eyes on. So I think we'll meet again. I'm sure we'll meet again with Spencer this time, as I just have a feeling he will be here for the third round in what seems to be 25, maybe half an hour. So see you then.
Yo, Wonder. I'm happy to inform that the stream for the entirety of the last game dropped 0 frames. So we should be good. Should be class. And 6 minutes left in round. Oh, this round timer is actually pretty accurate. So that's cool. So then we got round 3. No idea who's gonna play it, but I also pulled up the standings here. Well, let me see. Results, standings, refresh. I just played against Kasai, won the game. Got lucky.
Se ei päivitä round 2 standingia ennen kuin siellä on kaikki.
Eikö niin, mun pitää mennä ykköseen? Tosiaan. Tänne. No niin. Oh shit. Well, I'm flicking with this stupid ass touchpad when I have a mouse for this. Where did I put it? Here.
Jos slow playssa otetaan ylös.
Okay.
Slow playssa se on nimenomaan, että koska se
G?
tulee se eka portion. Ja tavallaan kaikki mun
It's only one for now. I don't got good crafts like, you know. We'll make do. We'll make do. There's a little bit of something else than empty playmat, so it'll be more interesting to follow that after we got like more rounds going on, stuff like this. So yeah.
5 minuuttia! 5 minuuttia kierroksella! Kierroksella aika! Kierroksella aika!
Ja mä pelaan tätä huuppia, kun mä tyylään. Huuppia parilla. Tulee sieltä paskan. Mitä? Se, että tää menee nytkin 0-2, ei tarkoita, että se on tuo asia. Ai niin, palikalla. En mä koita kaikkea. Mä oon niin hyvä, että joo. Eka oli Katiko ja Ira. Uudella aika tiukkaa, siinä on ollut monta holtaa. Sitten ei voi pelata mitä niistä ja pitää niinku pistää joo, mä en saa niille käännellä käymään selvä. Joo, se on nyt tiivistus siitä. Sitten seuraava 7 lukuvuorolla siis joo. Niin. Mä oikein siitä taas tuntunut huonolle. Ikävä kusalapsi asti. Sä pelaat tuomasta armorissa. Muita vastaan muissa eventeissä. Jos sun nimi on Linnea, niin sun vastaan vedetään tuplapistää. Se on kiva katsoa, kun siihen vedetään se väri, kun sotetaan ja kaikkea. What can you do? Swappie 16. Sure. Laura kyllä siivot kovalla. Se piti varmaan 4 tai 5 mitä jotain kymmenissä chanteja siellä. Hyvä vitsi. Se on kuule, että sä yritit striimissä. Ei mä tää 2 peliä maanostolla. Tää välillä on vähän interaktiota. Taas ne ei muuten se on aika lailla vaan kattomista. Laura tulee hitaasti pöytään. Ui. 13 vahinkoa.
Mä tätä kreittiä tekee sen verran tuossa tekissä, että en ne koskaan heittänyt tokaan tulee vielä siltä, että se olisi lähteessä.
Ei oo sitä, että bossissa pitää haltuun.
Se huusolle siinä tekissä. Sitten oli blokki kakkosykkällä.
Nyt se vatikue.
Niin on.
Ei se ollut silleen, että mulla on varmaan joku 20
Se varmaan se joka
Juu. On ne varmaan se, siis se masa. Se seinä.
Se voi vastaan niin tietää.
Se varmaan voittaa sen kreidin ja pystyy sitten.
No se on aika huono ihan harmia.
Otetaan vielä pelata suoraan.
Mä pelasin Greiviä. Paskaa.
Ois tää vitu sykkyy tullut pelaamaan?
Jarli huono matchappi, Agras huono matchappi, Fatiguet huono matchappi. Mitä vastaan? Kyllä on tukki. On reilu samaa kertaa.
2
Mitä Ville sanoo?
Maria. Se on se lämmin näkee semmoinen. Aurorakin voi tulla välissä, mutta se on niin paska se Aurora, joka pelaa sitä.
Salin Teittinen, raportoikaa tulokset! Koivisto Syrjälä! Puuttuu tulokset! Okei. Okay.
Kävi siitä, että se oli vähän epäsuhtaa.
Vitonenkin on done.
Joo, mä merkkasin sen.
Missä näkyy noi penaatit, jos mä lisään tuonne?
Ne on mun mielestä, jos sä menet Purplaboxiin, niin siellä näkyy.
Eikö mä nopeasti tässä?
Joo, käy kaikissa rauhassa.
Eli siis sä vaan klikkaat sitä.
Joo, mä tiedän miten mä lisään penaatit.
Ei vaan
Niin kun...
sä voit tuolta.
Okei.
Tuolta ja sitten add penalty. Ja sit sen periaatteessa vaan valitset kelle saa.
Joo, mä tiedän miten mä lisään penaatin. Mutta jos mä annoin niin kun, miten mä näen, että mitä penalteja on annettu.
Tai siis sillä pelaajalla.
Niin.
Siis se periaatteessa näyttää sen, kun sä valitset pelaajan, niin se näyttää sulle, että kaikkea sillä on.
Joo.
Eli sä pystyt sen jälkeen katsoa, että jos sulla tulee uudelleen samasta, niin sä vaan upgradeat.
Haitteko pojat vitospöytää striimiin?
Ketä siellä on pelannut?
Rokkanen ja Petro.
Okei.
Siellä on Dimitrillä on Jarli ja Rokkanen on kassa. Sorry.
Kuka siellä ketä rokkaus vastaan pelaa?
Petro.
Onko se tuplavel?
Ei oo.
Kovallavel?
DMI-PRY on etunimi. Dimitri.
Damn.
Ja
Fancy way.
Petro on kovalla.
Joo. Se pelasi Jarlia. Se pelasi Jarlia aikaa. Tuu tälle puolelle.
Onko siellä kassa?
Joo.
Oletko pelaa vähän väistä.
My fault.
Ja ei oma.
Mä voin mennä sinne jutkikoolia hoitamaan.
Joo, missä mun kanssa? Joo.
Ykkönen vai? Ykkönen.
Joo.
Hyvää päivää. Pelaat vissiin Jaarlia.
Joo, Jaarlia.
Mä pelaan kossoita. Pitääks mä aloittaa
Joo, klipatkaa tohon rinnan kohdalle tyyliin.
Ei semmosia uskalla. Tulee sanottua jotain häröiksiä ja ikuisesti ja yksi interventio.
Jaarli. Tuo ja tuo. Kassai jo.
Striimi englanniksi ja käyttäkää saa kirjoitella ylös jos haluaa kanssa.
Joo.
Toi on pakollinen.
Joo.
Ja näitä noppeja kannattaa käyttää.
Joo. Selkä.
Ja älkää bännätkö mua.
Bännätään sut Twitchistä. Englanniksi. Se onneksi sopii ihan hyvin. Jos tönin tota mikkiä, niin Kaula saa hauskoja ääniä tänne striimiin.
And welcome to the third round of the Finnish National Championship 2026.
Mitäs me otetaan?
It looks like we have August on Kasai playing against Dimitri on Jarl. We saw Jarl seemingly very popular in Finland. Honestly, I can kind of see it has that kind of Nordic vibe to it. Not sure if that contributes to the play rate or why they hate Victor over there. This matchup is, compared to the previous two, we probably won't have a 25-minute break afterwards. I have a suspicion this game will be going very long. Jarlis nowadays can look. There's multiple ways to build Jarl nowadays, although I believe the most popular version is to actually engage with the game and try to utilize his earth and ice card pool, send some fellings, maybe deploy some icy channels. But I think it is a game of attrition at the end of the day. Whereas on the Kasai side, I think we are going to be really looking for that mercenary gameplay of trying to get some copper to fund a big turn in blood on her hands, but I think mainly some gold, because if August manages to call an army against Dimitri's Jarl, I think he's gonna have a hard time clearing all those mercenaries.
Viimeksi kun mä olin Kalleen striimissä, niin porukka nauraskeli mun valkoinen reunaselle siitä väriseen verran.
Ei sais nauraa, hyvät ne on kuule.
Vaihtakaa englanniksi, te ootte live.
Joo, okei. No.
These players present their decks. August looks like a, based on the accessories, quite a big Kasai fan. We have both the sleeves and the beachy. Alt art from Singapore. Now I think this equipment is going to be quite telling. We see August on Kasai already starting with 1 gold, thanks to his Crown of Dominion. And his rest of the armor suit looks usual, including the Crown of Dominion. Whereas on the Jarl side, I think is where we see a lot of the unique equipment pieces. Honestly, I think I would not expect a single one of those 6. We have a bark skin. No, the arms make sense. Those are the Jarl arms. Boots of Omnisword. Interesting what that is trying to do in this matchup. Maybe play at reaction speed a little bit.
Block 6.
Try getting some yellows into her graveyard. As well as some reds, I believe. Gonna be attempting to threaten that Psy hero power. But I think what is the most interesting actually for the Jarl, we see... Well, now I'm not good with Guardian card names. But a big shield maybe makes sense against Guardians, because a Stalagmite doesn't do that much work against the Kasai. Though I still think it could do quite a lot. But in the helmet slot, now that one I'm not sure what it's called at all. But I know it is suggesting potentially a bit more fatigue gameplay.
No block. No go again? No go again yet.
As the hot streak hits the combat chain. Threatening to gain go again, where it blocked by an attack action. Rampart, now I just remembered. Rampart hitting the combat chain. Gonna pay into it probably. With an Autumn's Touch.
So 4. 4, it now has go again. That's okay. Let's go next.
And Dimitri gives the go again.
Saber for 5.
My understanding of these grindy Kasai games is that every piece of go again is very valuable. So getting that go again on the hot streak, very key to his game plan, I assume. And anytime he gets it, very good.
Can be prevented, got it.
Yeah, can be prevented.
Yep. Okay.
So
7 goes through.
When with Kasai online threatening the gold,
33. And I make another.
Ascentari
Then back to
Saber, buffed by the
Chain breaks.
Slice and Dice, and interactions with Eject Edge, getting Kasai to her 2nd gold. I think August is probably very happy with how this start of the game went for him. Another interesting card that we saw last turn, the Fiddler's Green. Not only was Dimitri probably not super stoked to have it against the Kasai threatening a gold on hit, as it only blocks 1. But I would assume it suggests some more evidence towards the more fatigue. Oh my god, we're just going straight into buying mana. 2 Centauri Cell Swords. Okay, 1 is gonna be represented with a black sleeve. A Raisin army this early. Gonna be putting on a ton of pressure here. Paired with the go again source from the Unsheath.
Sure. Blocked. 3 go again.
Dimitri in a hard spot here. Having to choose between blocking. Probably is going to need to keep a...
33. Then 3 goes.
Probably going to need to keep a blue to clear one of the mercenaries.
Block 1, so 2.
Take 2.
Interesting, we pitch into the rampart with our, I believe it was a pulse, then a fruits. So it seems like Dimitri is very careful about fatigue in his deck also. Now only one more Centauri Sellsword. Probably has this last turn to live. Dimitri, I would imagine, is going to be attacking it again with his Miller's Grindstone. So I think Dimitri very much wants to block with 3 cards, keep a blue, swing with his swing at the Centauri, get the game a little bit more under control again. But maybe I overestimated the grindiness of the game, and maybe Dimitri has also, because look at him, 29 health already. Makes sense that it's based as that it's at the back of the Raisin army, but still you would probably assume he's not going to be taking this much damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sure. 26. Then I'll use Brave Forge Bracers and
So
swing.
chain broke.
Again, we can't block the ally attack, taking 3 damage.
This only get about a next weapon attack.
Next weapon. Yeah.
For 5. No, blocks. Sure.
Sure. Take 1.
So we do a bit of decomposing here.
25. Then back 2.
Yep.
Hopefully we have a blue.
Sure.
We have a blue, Burdens of the Past. I think a card popularized by Damien Riggins in the American Nationals Tournament. Used for some unique in-game states.
Nostin vahingossa 5 mörppiä.
Okei. Oletko nähnyt niitä?
Olen nähnyt alimmaisen.
I think we have a bit of a judge call.
Onko tämä...
Missed whatever happened there.
Ei ole.
Okei. Ja...
But personally knowing
Endiä sitten nostettiin vahingossa femma.
some of the Finnish judges, I'm sure the situation will get fixed soon enough.
Onko, kuulostaako tämä oikealta?
Joo.
Okei. Siinä tapauksessa... Mä tarkistan vielä vähän tuosta PPGstä, mutta...
I will be waiting for the resolution of this judge call. But so far, looking at his game state, mainly looking at the health points, I don't think I would expect this to be the case going into this match. Jarl already at 25 after like 3 turns of Kasai attacking him. Maybe August, comfortable with this matchup, knows that he does not have to actually stress about fatigue and all deck damage that much as soon as he can, as long as he can get some tempo and keep it,
Et oo nähnyt, jotka saisit nostanut siitä.
Joo.
might just be enough for him.
Tässä on kyseessä looking at extra cards, koska me
So this Jarl
ollaan
is
periaatteessa pakan
clearly struggling quite a bit,
niin silloin
keeping up with
se, että ne
the raid that
näistä, mitä sä et
Kasai is
on sun käsi. Ja sit se 5
outputting currently.
täällä on, mikä oltais nähty, se paljastetaan vastustajalle ja vastustaja... Oota, älä tee vielä mitään. Paljastetaan vastustajalle, vastustaja päättää, meneekö se pakan päälle vai pakan pohjalle. Kuulostaako tää hyvältä? Joo. Ja siitä tulee sitten warningia sulle. Eli nyt 4 siitä ja sitten 1 sieltä paljastetaan. Tulossa kohta! Eli pohjalle vai päälle?
Pistetään pohjalle.
Joo.
Ja nyt voitte jatkaa tästä.
Yes, kiitoksia.
Saatte pari minuuttia lisää aikaa tästä.
Kiitos.
Tämä 3 minuuttia.
No niin, jos. Joo. Mä hyökkäsin, nostan 4 borsin.
Joo.
Not exactly sure what happened there, but it seems like the judges have helped resolve the situation. And we can continue playing the game as intended.
Poilsi.
Now,
4 gold.
first card with the ability to generate copper tokens, as mentioned at the beginning. Kasai has the 2 currencies, gold and copper. We already utilized the gold for our Raisin army. Here we're trying to make some copper for a potential future Blood on our hands, allowing us to, instead of attacking with allies, attack with our daggers multiple times.
4.
Laitetaan sinne kilpi. Ja
Jarl, very defensive again.
maksetaan.
Maksatkin.
Very interesting, I think.
3 tulee läpi.
Reaktio.
Ei oo reaktio.
Dimitri does not seem to care about... Oh, never mind. Okay, it's an Oasis, that makes sense. I was afraid we're going to preserve our card in deck, overblocking with it, in a situation where our life totals are already dwindling quite a lot.
Game 3.
So total to 29 now.
But with an Oasis in Arsenal,
Had the Oasis on the turn when you played the Can't Be Prevented. Like, oh, come on, man.
Tää on se, minkä sanoo, että saa välissä
Yeah, I just passed.
Sure.
and Jarl not even attacking. In a way, it works well for him, because Kasai's one of Kasai's most powerful cards,
Kasai.
the Valiant Dynamo, not really getting utilized in a weird way, but I'm not sure August is all that worried. I think he's quite happy,
Then we...
just pushing the tempo here.
Or actually,
As we activate Kasai, threatening gold.
It's coming in for
2.
We didn't make any copper last turn, so this blood on our hands is going to end up on the bottom of the deck, as it's pitched to the hot streak. Hot streak looks like a very important card in this deck. The Jarl deck playing what looks like a lot of attack actions. And wanting to block with them, a hot streak just getting very good value. Here, do you block or... We do have some non-attack actions.
Emptiness. 6 dominate.
Here is a Nourishing Emptiness.
Damage.
Pitching the Blood Follows Blade. I think August would have loved a no blocks for Dimitri. Being able to give a go again. Oh, I must have missed a go again. The hot streak just had go again. From
6 and pay for the
from one of the cards that we used to fuel the Kasai.
my turn. I just
Yeah, it
got
looks like it was the hit and run.
other way around.
Now there is some funny stuff happening with the hot streak being put into the graveyard instead of the nourishing and them changing places.
Yep. So next one is +3, and the one after that gets +3, not the +2. Or
Yeah. So +3 and
Okay,
5.
just a lot of
Go again.
non-attack actions. Not gonna be playing reaction speed very much this turn, it seems. From the Kasai side, we have a provoke in hand, potentially being able to force an attack action in front of the Centauri dagger, Centauri saber. And I also believe August has had a defense reaction stuck in his arsenal for quite a while now. And with Yara playing so defensively,
I still need to cover.
I think August probably not very happy about that. As he's quite stuck with his defense reaction,
Walk like this.
unable to produce bigger returns, being forced to play 4-card hands.
Play Oasis.
Sure.
Gain.
Hmm.
And prevent this.
Yep. Then 5.
Oasis, quite good. Spoils of War, not only threatening the copper, but also giving go again to the next attack. And now finishing with a hot streak.
Now blocks, reactions.
Nope.
5.
Take 5. Go to
Taking 5.
and then
Looks like Jarl finally had enough of only blocking.
that my 2
Finally going to start putting some offense into.
This goes away. Let's go.
Into the Kasai side.
Goes to it.
Nope, I just lied. We are continuing on the defensive plan. We play a Sigil of Solace from Arsenal and Arsenal. Whatever supposedly defensive card we kept. Life totals with Jarl back at 28. Has quite a lot of healing. Healed 2 with the Oases. Now healed 3 with the Sigil of Solace. I think August was really looking forward to an attack there. Being able to clear out dead defense reactions from his arsenal. Maybe utilize his dynamos.
blood on her hands. +2.
Other hands with 2 copper.
Hot streak.
Yep.
Then sharpened senses.
Looks like
Yeah. Gets +1 and go again.
Yep. So 5. Go again.
looks like our hot streak's gonna be able to attack multiple times. No, maybe there is +2. Not exactly sure what those dice represent,
And pay with the stairs under.
but Dimitri just back to blocking with his rampart.
Carapace.
So far, this rampart did look good when paired with an Oasis. Here,
And swing 2.
unless we have another card to sink our resources into, I'm not gonna be a big fan of this Rampart.
Sure.
Let's see what it's gonna be. Okay, we just pass. We leak 0 damage. I guess the Kasai turn, despite being a Blood on our hands turn, didn't have that much output in it.
Both. So gain 1 and
So Dimitri able to
I believe on the bottom. Yeah.
block it out,
Sure.
even with one of his cards in hand, converting to 1 value on the Rampart. Now again just 1 value, at least immediate value, from the Everbloom life, just healing 1. Getting more threats, or at least more cards to block with, for the second cycle.
Atlant skirmish.
Yep. +3 on hit copper.
Yep. Hot trick.
0 vastaisi.
So 5.
Ihan varmasti sun jos parempi tehty tsekkaa. Eli siis
Yeah, block with this one.
And here's the issue
Which remembers for it.
that Arkasai is gonna run into.
No reactions.
A Fate Foreseen in the pitch zone,
Perfect.
a maybe Fate Foreseen, maybe it's a Sink Blow in the arsenal. And we don't really have much Gogen. And every piece of our Gogen in our deck is very precious.
Pass back.
The game started very hot for the Kasai. I thought we might be able to just kill the Jarl in first cycle if we manage to keep it up. But it looks like the hands just lined up very, very nice
Discard a card or pay 1.
for August in the beginning of the game. I think now Dimitri is looking quite happy.
Pay 1.
Yes. They know.
We finally used the Coronet Peak. Again, it's almost like a hammer,
Riveting entertainment. For
except we don't. Oh, it's a shelter now, we saw it. You can use it as a hammer to take 1 card, but we do not allow our opponent to remove our defense directions from the arsenal. I think Dimitri at this point must have realized also, so he's really not going to... He's really going to try and not attack action. Probably being attacked at.
Tuota vähän enemmän. Katsotaan.
And Jarl's Dimitri's armor suit also being blocked with right now.
Mentiin Chainlinkissä eteenpäin. Meitsi unohti tehdä tuon Embodiment of Earth tokenin.
Kuinka pitkälle me ollaan menty tästä?
Aktivoitu attackki. Itse asiassa ollaan käyty reaktioissa, annettu go again, niin sitten on aktivoitu attack sen jälkeen.
Se on missattu triggeri, ja tässä kohtaa se
And we're straight into another judge call.
Niin kun pelin, mä olisin siis sitä mieltä, että nyt se triggeri voidaan laittaa. Sulha ei oo muuttunut örttien määrä.
Joo, se ei oo meidän.
Joo. Eli mun, se on missä triggeri, se on sulle beneficiali, niin siitä taitaa tulla vaan caution, jos en väärin muista PPGtä, ja tehtä se...
It seems like we forgot to make an embodiment of Earth from our Barkstain of the Millennium Tree. Looks like it might be an easy fix.
Joo. Sitten mentäis blokkeihin. Joo. Blokataan vaan tuolla nyt 4, niin 3 jos tulossa läpi.
Se on mulle fine. Otan kullan. Ja mä maksan tosiaan sen vigorin sitten kanssa. Oh yeah, we're supposed to.
Looks like this turn we had activated
There are no English people.
Kasai.
Yep.
Okay.
So on hit, we managed to make a...
With the boots to prevent one more damage carry.
Uh,
Yeah, because I can break it in response to like an in-attack reaction
Yeah,
to
yeah.
prevent one more. But
So
a very messy turn.
I mean, I'll take it if you allow it, but I can also just.
That does kind of happen.
I'll allow it. So 20,
Okay, so it's just +1 life.
29.
Yeah.
If these players have played long games already, they already played these grindy games. Third round,
Yeah.
despite not looking like it's that
Fuse with pulse. Sure.
So
that late.
Dominate.
A third grindy game can already be quite a lot. As it looked like we forgot to
2 random cards.
activate the boots of Omnis Ward. But now, that's all behind us, and we're attacking with a fused Oakenold. Nothing better than a fused Oakenold.
27.
And we just take it. Yeah, we're really taking the tempo right now. As we put 2 random cards on the bottom of our deck.
Reroll and once die roll, stay in hand.
Yeah.
1, 2. These stay, these go. And you can choose the order.
Yeah.
And then I put 1 in the arsenal and pass.
So
The arsenal, we do have to keep a card in hand, as that's the cost of fusing. So we only draw 3 cards, but I think reasonably happily for the Jarl side.
hit and run. Saber for 2. Go again.
2 is okay, no blocks.
Take 2.
Yep.
I'll pay bigger. Take another gold.
Now being able to utilize our riches of the Tropeldani. I think August very happy. That was one of the cards he kept in his hand, as it means more gold, a bigger Erasen army, a bigger offensive overlap, and
We'll do it again.
allowing... Oh, and it's another Oakenold. That is very scary. 2 Oakenolds back to back. It looks like we will be almost definitely keeping a card again. So while we are fusing these Oakenolds, Kasai is still playing quite efficient.
Block 4. Take 5.
Yep.
2.
22.
Now finally, for the first time in this game, Kasai's health total goes below that of the Jarls. I think I saw a Erasen army kept in hand for August.
3 of the arsenal. And
We play Sigil of Solace from Arsenal.
Bigger pops.
So we only IP1.
Hot streak for 2.
2 is fine.
Sure. Pay bigger.
Yep.
And then 2.
Now all of the tempo is on the Jarl side. And we do draw our go again piece in an elemental strike. Elemental strike. E-strike.
No box. Take 5. Yep. 17.
And coming in with CNC.
Enlighten strike. Oh, getting the card names is quite difficult, I will say.
Okay. Block 6.
Then a pass.
You block 6 on the Command and Conquer. And pitching a shelter never feels that great. Second Nourishing Emptiness. Looks very good here. Jarl already used up his equipment. Might be converting into a 5-card or a 6-card hand.
Reactions.
Although
Sync. And I think I'll sync this one.
blocking with Coronet Peak.
It's blocked. And back to you.
Crown Prix.
I am not sure how much Coronet Peak block for. In my head it blocks 1, but I am looking it up. And I don't think we would attack with it if it did not fully block. Yeah, Coronet Peak blocks 2, so we block out the Nourishing Emptiness. And send a CNC, pitching 2 red cards. Not ideal, but I think a grindy matchup like this will eventually have these turns where players are doing these turns where neither is really happy, but they have to be made. August using Kasai, potentially looking to make his 3rd gold. And it's with a Jagged Edge in hand for being able to play at reaction speed. Very good chance we're able to make our 3rd gold token, and if I remember correctly, we had a Raisin army. We might have a Raisin army in our arsenal. Getting that 3rd gold might be what this game really comes down to. Dimitri's blocks here. Very important. On the hot streak 4-2. Blocking with 1 card. Okay, I was wrong on the Raisin army in arsenal, but I'm sure there is a Raisin army coming with now our 3rd gold. We make a Vigor. I think August must be very happy with this turn. Getting 3 cards out of Dimitri and still making a Vigor and a 3rd gold. And we're arsenaling an attack reaction. Here we swing. I wanna say this feels like the first Miller's Grindstone swing at the Kasai, not at one of her allies. And we have a defense reaction. A defense reaction sees a Blade Runner and we put it on the bottom. Not sure if we just didn't want it for our next hand, or if, probably more likely, we wanna bottom so go again pieces for the 2nd cycle. Draw swords coming in here, making our swords free. Going to be threatening another gold right away. Keeping his foot on the gas, not letting out. Yellow draw swords, buffing Centauri Saber 4-2, coming in for 4 total. With go again, thanks to the hit and run. And now we know from last turn we have the Jagged Edge waiting to get just over any potential blocks from Dimitri, making our 4th gold. If he managed to raise an army with 4 gold, I think Dimitri might just get drowned in all the men. So maybe even more pivotal blocks than last turn.
I don't wanna.
We will just have to find the Raisin army though. We did already use one. As far as I know, Kasais usually like to run 2 or 3.
This time I'll remember it. So,
Block with our bark skin. Not forgetting our embodiment of her this time. Clean play. Blocking 4, 5 thanks to the embodiment. The August pushing the sword 4-2 over. Thanks to the Jagged Edge. Making his 4th gold.
Swing with hot streak for 2.
Now it's just for 2 on the hot streak. While we are slightly lower life total as Kasai.
20. Then back to you.
I think we're potentially really happy with this situation. We now just need to find a Raisin army. Oh, but our deck, if you saw the deck, getting quite thin.
No.
you don't know what kind of technology Kasai plays. Yeah, then it just mangle.
And it's a mango.
Just a casual
I think we pitch 2 cards with 2 floating.
What happened to it?
2 floating on a mango. Very scary.
Casual plan.
Pamel has to be on August's mind.
Then Dynamo reset.
As it looks like we are back. We skipped over half a turn but missed almost nothing. Kasai still at 4 gold.
Sure.
And Dimitri just using a remembrance and passing. Getting back a Command and Conquer and 2. Okay, changing his mind. 2 Oakenolds and a Felling of the Crown. Shuffled into the deck. Round timer has less than 10 minutes. I notice as both our players' decks seem to be quite thin at this point. But I wanna keep an eye on those 4 gold tokens.
The hottest of streaks.
I think I'm very happy with the game state,
No blocks.
if I understand correctly. Although all these defense reactions seem to be not that great.
The defending reveals a card from their hand. If it's an action card, added to the.
But they are doing the job. They do pitch for 1.
I'll show you a
If you just need to play a provoke,
Mangle goes to
1 is enough.
gets go again.
And it gets go again.
Then
Beautiful use of provoke there.
break the chain.
Forcing the block and giving go again. And here is a Raisin army. X equals 4. 4 men. I don't think we have enough of those tokens.
Sell the sword.
Yep. Those are very blue men.
3 go again.
But they still go for free Gogen. For just 1 resource. And if we keep drawing sources of Gogen, I think Dimitri is going to really struggle clearing all this.
3 go again.
Here already has to block 3.
no blocks, placing.
A second one. Blocks a sink. And doesn't have many more resources, but there's 4 allies.
Felling of the Crown.
We are using a Felling of the Crown. Now who are we attacking? It might be that Dimitri is just attacking Kasai.
Don't have any of those. Go on, that was close.
Block 1. Any reactions?
He is attacking Kasai. So kind of just disregarding the allies for this turn at least.
Take 3.
In favor of a Felling of the Crown.
Yes. Then it's yours.
I think August especially using that favor scene. As long as he has a source of Gogen.
Hot
very happy. Hot streak. Not only is it threatening 2 damage, but if Dimitri only drew
Buffalo's Blade.
attack reactions, oh, and this might just be completely debilitating. A Blood Follows Blade
14.
gives go again, so we can attack with all our allies, makes a 5th one. 5 allies. I don't think I've ever seen this many
5 sellswords.
Centauri Sellswords.
3 go again.
I think August honestly might also not prepared with all the tokens. Now an orange token entered. Now attacking with 2 of our blues. If we have a blue in hand, it's a yellow, Sharpen Senses. I do not see how Dimitri claws back out of this.
Take 3.
8. And then
I think very beautifully played by August. Really prioritizing those gold tokens. Trying to pair the Kasai activations with at least 1 attack reaction, sometimes 2. Being able to force through
6. And then back
the on hit of the gold. And now getting completely paid out thanks to those decisions early on in the game.
Miller set.
And even though we have only 5 more minutes left in the round,
yeah, sure.
Please enjoy.
with this much
Well.
free value for August, I really struggle to see Dimitri closing out this game.
And then I'll play a Throttle Along, activate Kasai.
And the throttle on gives go again. That would be the way for Dimitri to claw back. Just hope August does not have enough go again to attack with a sword,
One hit gold.
making the allies not able to attack.
Go again for 2.
But I think the way August deck is constructed, especially in his blue base and maybe some yellows, those are the cards that naturally end up on the bottom of the deck. Now being able to fuel a lot of these turns.
Have a touch.
Interesting choice, attacking with the hot streak, probably doesn't really matter.
3 go again.
That.
We are completely stomping this Jarl into the ground with our huge army. I think Dimitri might just be looking at his last card in hand and
I have to pitch.
There.
Yeah, sure.
Take 3.
Or actually, I have
must be considering just
2, 3, 4.
extending the fist bump as we end the combat chain
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
with a Centauri Saber.
But anyway, I'm gonna pitch this anyway, so doesn't matter. So 2, 1 hit gold.
The board stage is a bit of a mess, but I guess when you have this big of an army, it will eventually be a bit of a mess.
So I'm gonna change this to
We make a gold. Jarl on 1 health.
I'll smack one.
We really just need like 2 or 3 consecutive turns of no go again from the Kasai side. But I just don't think that's gonna happen.
that I break, but it is possible.
Yeah.
Vigor.
Players talking about it also. And I do not see that hand. We see a high current currency. That one does not give go again. But we have gold to draw into more go again. And there's a Blade Runner. I believe that's the Blade Runner. We bottomed from the sink, from the opt, from our fate foreseen earlier on in the game. Now August, potentially knowing that he has that coming. I think the game cuts a little bit. And I think the game cuts a little bit. And to no one's surprise, it looks like Kasai got there in the end very comfortably with an army of 5 or 6 men who completely crushing. Very nice from August. At first I was scared that we were maybe a bit too aggressive, but then I was scared for the Jarl, thinking that maybe we just get tempoed too hard. But Jarl clawed it back, so as Kasai we had to get back bunch of gold for the second Raisin army. But it looked very calculated, using the first Raisin army to secure some tempo, get some breathing space, and then being able to use the second one as the debilitating card to finish out the game. Very nice game. A big contrast to the aggro games, where we almost went to time. I think we'll go on a smaller break and be right back as the round just ended with the fourth and final round of Classic Constructed for today, which we will then be following with 3 rounds of draft. Stay tuned and see you in a bit for the next round.
Muista, oliks mulla missään vaiheessa striimipeliä?
No niin, ja peli vastaan. No niin, sulla oli jotain marraskunta experience, kun sä olit Vilmaa vastaan tossa. Olit se Vilmaa vastaan viimeksi? Eikö sä pelasit eilen sitä vastaan?
Joo, mä pelasin eilen sitä vastaan.
Ei ollut ihan täys. Valtterilla on ollut pelkkiä lahtalaisia vastaan.
Lol. Mä katoinkin siinä kohtaa, kun sä olit yhdessä itse siellä.
Alright. For some reason, this fuck ass internet keeps cutting out sometimes. So, but I'm playing. I've fixed table next to the the stream, so I can like fix it instant. Just turn on the hotspot that keeps turning off. No, actually, it might be because my phone is too hot. That's because it keeps cutting off. So I'll try turning off it for a bit. Oh yeah, I should add like the fucking, what's it called? The brightness is at max probably. So that will fix one thing. It's like production in action. Keto shit. Wait. Okay. It's like a good throttle because it's overheating. So that can be a possibility. I'll take it off the charger because then never mind, I can't because I need the battery for draft. So we have one, and just as I'm yapping, it cuts off again. Anyways, but yeah, I'll do my best on this. I'll do my best, I swear. But I'm also 3-0. I just beat a Vincent, but that game was really scary. I didn't have a spot where I could pop my Greaves, so the AB on them is also kind of fake because my deck has 3 blues. So yeah. Anyways, I was like just consistent disruption, and she didn't have any off turns at all. But the last hand was pretty cool because the way it went was I went to 1, and then I drew up a hand, and they drew up a hand. So I played. My hand was Constellar Contemplation, 2 Astral Bridges, and then the Comet Collision. So I played, and Brilliance popped. I think I blocked 1 card to go. Yeah, I blocked Scar for Scar, and Old Knocker to go to 1, not die. And then Starfall was active, so I should have played around Cole, but I was stupid. So I played the first Astral Bitch, and it hit Sedu's Secrets. So I was like, this is a little bit of whiff. But I played Sedu's next, and I looked at their hand, and it was like 4 reds, 1 Cole, and I'm like, fuck. So now I need to play the Comet Collision, but then I can respond to stuff. But then, yeah, I played around the Cole that way, and it was like full arcane hand and full red hand, which was nice. They went to 2 HP here, and then I drew up my next hand. Oh, the second hand shot bridge, which was, by the way, the EA that Alice has sent me. The what is called? Fucking spoiler card. So that hit Sigil of Solace. Fucking banger. So yeah. Then I went to 4 and they died.
Kolmoskierroksen Firingsit pystyssä! Ykköspöytä striimiin! Siellä on Salin ja Ilmari. Saa käydä vessassa.
Mitä ne pelas? Ynsetti ja Ilmari on Ynsetillä.
Ja sitten toi Salin Ossi. Kummalle puolelle?
Ilmari tänne. Ollaan me vastakkain. Down fair. Jään.
Oot sä 3?
Planktonilta hakea. Se
Mitäs teidän hotellin oli? Oliko se ihan läpi?
Hotellissa mä oon kaverilla.
Olisiko tuossa mitään mukaan hakkaa palaa?
Ilmari ja
Totta kai ykköspöytä, sieltä on lähdetty striimiin. Mulla on yö, eli se on viimeinen koettu Sleemas paikan.
mulla on 5-3
Seitsemän.
En mä tiedä, koska mä hävisin tän ekan ruudun.
Ei kun niin,
Joo, 7-3-0 on tällä
Milloin se
hetkellä.
laskes 8? Tämähän on niinku ykköspäästä, vaan tähän on ollut 7 niinku siinä on yksi
Lähtikö Salin käymään vessassa?
Toni lähti.
Ja siis Sali sitten.
Teidän herra.
ei se on vessassa. Salina vessassa, Toni on jono.
No niin.
Sä heidät kellokin puhutaan.
Ynsettiä ja
55!
Kattelitte mun suuntaan, mutta kukaan ei sano mitään.
Monta kertaa huudettu.
Mä tuijotin teitä päin tuolla ykköspöydästä.
Sori, ei tuu penaltia teille mitään.
Kipeä yksi Salin.
No mä mietin nyt niinku...
22.
Mihin sitä pitää laittaa?
Tuohon johonkin rinnan kohdalle tai siihen vaikka. Englanniksi ei bännejä, kiitos.
Kummin päin tää. No, mä se.
Joo.
Aha, no niin.
Ne on vähän hiljaisemmin kuin kästeri.
Tää varmaan sitten se pääsee himaan niin kautta.
Juu. Siellä on pieniä pätkiä sen päällä. Se on toisessa striimiä. On varmaan musta.
Mä sanon, että noin on oikein. Paremmin parita.
Pariton. Se tarkoittaa, että minä aloitan.
Ja englanniksi.
And welcome back to the fourth round of the Finnish National Championships 2026. Looks like we're gonna have another game of Ocelio on our hands. Ville Shalin playing against Vincent this time around. Ilmari. Now this matchup can be very interesting from both sides. We again do not know if Aroselio is playing Lightning Greaves, Gonna Flash, or Arcane, or some more defensive Arcane, we will have to wait for the equipment reveal. But what it means for the win set? Does the win set bring all the AB she can? Does she bring only a little? In hopes that it is a Gonna Flash deck. We will see what our players decide. Although, to be fair, the tournament total number of participants, as far as I heard, was 67. 6 Oscilios total, especially one at the top tables. I would imagine, unless Ilmari went to time in all his games, probably recognizes what Oscilio is playing what version, so maybe won't have that big of an issue with sideboarding. Players get ready to battle it out. Oscilio against Vincent. Now, if it is an Arcane variant of Oscilio, our probably most key card we will see in this matchup is going to be the Scour, which Vincent completely hate. And Vincent is just going to try to play around the Scour as best as possible and attack as much as possible before the Oscilio can utilize the advantages of arcane damage not being preventable by normal blocks.
That is true.
Whereas if it's going to be another Gone in a Flash Go Again version,
I have not been able to.
we're going to play a bit more of a
What you're playing, so
back and forth.
this is somewhat a hedge.
Block a bit, send a bit. Okay, I think Ilmari talking about hedging, so maybe does not actually know which variant of Oscilio it is.
I think so, yeah.
Very interesting. We are very secretive about our equipment, including our Vincent hero card, as it looks like Ilmari put the Vincent card face down also. Very sneaky. As players finish shuffling up their decks, and we get to keep this suspense. Now we double check one more time, better safe than sorry. With 48 on the timer already. Shouldn't be an issue though, as no matter which version it is going to be, probably not going to be a very fatiguing matchup. Unless Ilmar is playing Fatigue Vincent. The forbidden deck. Nope. Looks normal. And he's presenting Faceberg.
Yeah.
I don't think that's much of a hedge. Maybe we were doing a little bit of deception. Because that's definitely not a hedge. Unless we mean that we present AB2 into Arcane and Faceberg into Gogan. And Ocelio is playing the Gogan. That's probably why Ilmari has the Faceberg. Probably scouted out before. Now this matchup is quite interesting. We saw Kale play against a Syndra, a very Blitz Lightning matchup. This one can be similar. However, having access to, well, I wanted to say blues, but we don't really have access to blues. And one of our blues, probably one of our only 3 or 4 blues in the whole deck, just was put into our graveyard. So maybe not that much ABing.
Yep.
As we are attacking on turn 0, I would be expecting a lightning press there if we're attacking, but we are just going to be attacking. Is that gonna be a 7?
7 it is.
And lightning strike? Looks like a 7, honestly. This honestly doesn't seem like that big of a Faceburger today. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay. Then I'll amp to Arcane, make a ponder.
It's a crazy turn 0.
Yep.
We
Ponder.
We blocked with our only flooded attack action. But okay, that's behind us. I even see a reduced Runechant in the Vincent's hand. Clearly knew what's going on. There was not a surprise in the variant of Ocelio. But here, look at this. We did draw blooded cards, but we still decided to pitch into it rather than playing it out. Makes sense. So it's just a 6 physical with 1 Runechant attached to it. If you're Vela here, you really have to be scared of the yellow card that steals cards from your hand.
Yep, take the Arcane. Yep.
I'm blanking on the name.
Then no blocks.
Okay, no reactions.
We say no blocks, no reactions from the Vincent. So we don't have it.
Break the chain.
I will Google it.
And you banish 1 card off the top. Break remove.
Okay.
Make a chant.
Sure.
And at the end of the round, we activate the Grimoire with our 1 floating.
No blood. Roll 4.
Seduce. Reduce.
Give him the blue points. And 3, 2 unpreventable. Card in hand.
2 on. 1.
Oh, sorry.
1 unpreventable.
1 unpreventable and 1 in hand.
And it looks like we are right back into the action after some more technical difficulties over in the land of Finland. But we have not missed much. And Vincent is attacking again with 3 Runechants, followed by a Deathly Whale, a blue Deathly Whale buffed by a Shadow Puppetry gimmick. Go again.
Block 1.
And oh, look at that. Blocking with Greaves.
No reactions.
Very Suspicious tell. No, it's not. It's just a fate foreseen. Allowing us to block clean 5.
Bottom.
Now I'm a bit lost where in the game we are. From the Ocelio side, we are really trying to put together a decent Greaves Gone in a Flash turn, although the way this matchup works is, despite wanting to utilize your Greaves for a big Gone in a Flash turn, the Lightning Greaves also are the only piece of Arcane Barrier that Ocelio currently has, and it's not like they play any other Arcane Barrier piece in the deck. So once we use our Lightning Greaves for a big Gonna Flash turn, that is all the Arcane Barriering we are doing for the rest of the game. Makes it kind of scary to utilize it.
I'll discard blink.
He's got a blink. These blinks have not been looking the greatest in these hands, but they can still be cycled. And it's a Lightning Surge. Not from Arsenal, but gets Gogen, thanks our Embodiment of Lightning. For Gogen, the classic. I think it will not be the first or the last for Gogen we will be seeing from the Ocelio side this game.
No blocks. Any reaction?
Now blocking on the Vincent side gets kind of scary. Because I lost the stream.
For Gogan.
Oh, sorry. Because despite being a very good deck against these other aggressive decks that Vincent is, blocking can be kind of difficult sometimes if your hand only has one Blooded card which you wanna banish, and then some 2 block non-attack actions which you wanna play.
Block 3, take 1.
Can get very scary. Like here we're blocking with a whale, but looking at those 3 runes on the board, unless we have something even better, I wouldn't be surprised if we're not the happiest having to block with it, and we would rather banish it and use it to keep the rune train going. I can't see what the banish will be. We have a Malefic, a very important card, not only in this matchup, but maybe just one of the most important cards that Vincent has, that she got access to in Rosetta. Oh, now we see what it is. It's a widespread destruction, going to be attacking Phyllis Arsenal. And if there is something that Ilmari probably knows, is that this Ocelio deck really wants to Arsenal a Gone in a Flash. Now I'm going to point out something interesting here. Ilmari, despite having his Arsenal kind of face kind of tapped, one would say, there is a very interesting dynamic in this matchup where
Can it resolve the trigger?
while this card clears the arsenal of a player that took damage, there is a possibility that the Vincent can take damage when she doesn't really want to, thanks to Ocelio's things available on Vincent's turn, being potentially completely crippling. A potential Echo Flash might just be absolutely game winning over here. we also have access to our Crown of Providence, which looks like will be utilized.
Block, which is the crown.
Sinking away the arsenal. Throwing back to 5 cards. Now I think Villa really wants an Echo Flash. Or any kind of ping to be able to kill Ilmari's arsenal. Let's see if it's gonna happen.
For this.
Huh?
You are at 31. Yeah.
31, yeah. Then 4 chance to 27, and now 4 damage down to 23.
Yeah. No further reaction. No. You
Nope.
take damage and break the chain.
Sure.
Break the chain, resolves. No responses, okay. Not gonna lie, I don't have a bias towards any hero, but I kind of wanted to see a shock on Vincent's turn. Completely killing this arsenal. Oh, I'm disappointed. I really wanted to see it happen. Shucks. But also notably, what this means is that Ocilio does have a 5-card hand with which we decided not to block. Ilmari probably quite scared. And we start off with the bracers, I would believe. Very likely suggesting an Astral Bridge in hand, as we saw in the first round. Oh, but it's a sink below. They really do love their defense reactions in the land of Finland. Now that sink below is potentially very good or very bad. Well, chances of it being very good are quite small. So it's either okay or very bad. But we're still attacking with Flittering for 6. Celio hero ability not used. I think Ilmari is going to be... Said no blocks. I was really expecting this Face Purgatory to come in action on this chain link. Maybe thinks he can get a better Face Purgatory. Maybe doesn't have any attack actions. Maybe doesn't have any non-attack actions. Just taking the 6. Down to 24. Villa gets the priority. In the damage step. Using a 0-cost shock. Targeting Vincent. Flittering gets go again. 23 all. Life totals equaled. Now let's see if we do have the Astral Bridge. We have a Lightning Surge with no Gogan. What looked like a potentially very scary turn from Villa is not scary at all. Maybe the plan was to actually bait out the Face Purgatory, because the hand isn't that great anyway.
Uplift. So untap and 2 arcane.
Okay, we do have the shocks. So we just decided to not shock our opponent, not kill their arsenal.
Sure. Then Arsenal pass.
And we arsenal. Very interesting turn. I think Villa wanted to do a little bit more with that big hand. Didn't line up all that great. Maybe had to sink away with that Crown of Providence. An important card.
One malefic incantation trigger.
Now there's a red Deathly Well coming his way.
No Gogan.
Ilmari very happy attacking with these deathly whales, just keeps the runechant flow going. Exactly 3 runechants off the back of
Yep, takes 3.
that Malefic from last turn. Taking 3, and now I feel like this Succumb to Temptation card is very close to coming here. We have not seen one, unless we missed it during the technical difficulty pause. I would be very scared. But blocking 6 here,
No blocks.
very difficult with this Ocelio deck. A lot of the cards block 2. Even more cards block 0. No Succumb to Temptation. Has a call in damage step, allowing him to deal 1 damage to himself. Vincent self-harm style. Gonna be making more rune chants. Gonna be going to 3 at the end of the turn. 4th one potentially allowing Ilmari to play one of those big 4-cost Runegate cards. Potentially completely crippling Villa's turn. This turn and next turn. Looking very good for Ilmari in this spot, I assume.
Or go again.
Okay, I guess Scar for a Scar. So we are Scar for a Scar online. I'm really curious about this card in Arsenal that Ilmari has put there. Because it has been stuck in there for quite a while. It is possible he's just put a Runegate card in his arsenal and then was trying to tempt Villa into doing the shock and killing it himself.
Zap you.
With the this with the widespread distraction. Is now Villa is attacking for the 4 into 4 arcane. Ilmari has AB3 total, but with a red in hand is going to IP1. AB1. Health totals 1 to 1. But I assume Ilmari is gonna have a huge turn brewing now. As a Deathly Whale, another red Deathly Whale hits the combo chain with 4 rune chants in front of it. Now here I would really wanna assume the Succumb is coming for sure. But as Villa we can't really do anything about it. We have to take these 4 rune chants. I don't think our deck has any more blues, and even if we did, a blue only pays for 3 of these rune chants. He takes the 4, and now 6 isn't making his work any easier. He says no blocks. And there's no Succumb still. No Gogan either. Let's see if we have a non-attack action for creepers. Or if we're going to AP1. Now Ilmari hovering that card in his arsenal that he's had there for, I wanna say forever.
Take no damage. Just break the chain, go to 3.
Yep.
Just plays the Funeral Moon, doesn't pay to Vincent. Because he doesn't need that many rune chants and he values his life total more. He will have 4 next turn, it's good enough. But Villa here finally getting to keep a full grip. I think there's gonna be a lot of 4 Gogans. I think Villa really needs to put together something powerful and not get stopped either by this Face Purgatory or a bunch of efficient defense reactions.
No blocks.
As we consider the blocks
Yep, no reactions.
from Ilmari's side, deciding that blocking is not a good proposition for him, and we get somewhat punished by a second strike, getting +1 power and the Gogan, allowing this combat chain to go and go on and go on. Now we decide to block the 4. A bit late for the second strike, but it does work. And we go E-strike for 7, I assume. It does seem like he's trying to find the 7. Should be on that big die. That one goes to 6. Here is the 7. Keeping his arsenal. Either it's like a gun and a flash that he wants to use with instance, which his hand doesn't really have. Or it's going to be something not the greatest. That's a little bit stuck in there.
And take 4.
Yep. Pass.
Silmari takes 4, but gets to keep 2 cards in hand. I like seeing the block with his Deity Carapace, so he doesn't die with it not being fully utilized. We're gonna be attacking the arsenal yet again. We're attacking for 4 arcane with a Widespread Destruction. Very scary. We probably can't pitch to the rune chance. So we're gonna be at 4 health. It's an Echo Flash. Here it is. 2 arcane coming Ilmari's way. Let's see if Ilmar is happy about it or unhappy, as his own arsenal is now under attack. Widespread Distraction. A bit of friendly fire potentially, or maybe it's all calculated, as there is a Rune Gate card that wants to go into the banish zone anyway. But now we have again more trouble on Villa side. There's 10 total damage coming our way. I still don't think we're gonna be pitching to the rune chance, so we need to put some blocks on this widespread. A free block is potentially enough. I'm curious if Ilmari's decision not to use the Vexing Quill hand here to potentially push just 2 extra damage isn't gonna... if he's not gonna regret it later on. As he's drafting in the upcoming rounds. Said he's not at a 4-0 table and rather at a 3-1. Or if this is just crippling enough for Villa, regardless. We need to put at least 3 points of block, or we just die. But going to 3 against the win set is also not the greatest idea. As one lonely rune chant, especially unpreventable, is gonna make quick work out of you. So we put a 2-block Ravenous Rebel on the combat chain, blocking for 2 and 1 with the Old Knocker.
Block 3.
He decides he wants to go to 1.
Block 3. Go to 1.
Ilmari doesn't have anything.
Uh,
The Arsenal under attack. Both the Arsenals.
You too.
Villa, does the Villa have a reaction? He does not.
Banish or?
yeah, banish.
Yeah.
Ilmari.
Remember.
It was...
Pass to end.
It was a Runchin maker all along. Maybe using that would also not be the worst there. Yes, I think we should be going to 1/2. Unless I understand it wrong. Unless I missed something. We finally see the Sakam in Ilmari's hand. Now, honestly, not the greatest time for it. And to be fair, on Villa side, if we have 2 decent instants for this corner flash. Oh, but we had to block with the old knocker. So of course we don't.
Yep. Go to damage.
But it's so sad. We have to pay from hand with the Astral Bridge. Oh, that feels so bad.
It's been the lottery machine.
For Villa. But he has another one.
Trigger.
Goes to hand, gets an action point, and has to find an instant on top of his deck to keep himself in the game. He hits a Sigil of Solace.
So 1 arcane.
Don't do the math on this turn. We did not do like a 1 card 13. It is balanced, don't worry about it. There's an arcade ping. For 2. No, for 2, no, for 1. The Volsar was stopped for the Echo Flash last turn. Because we have not Starfallen this turn. Yet. Before the Astral Bridge resolved. We have a 4 into heal 3 into 4. I think Ilmari at this point might be regretting not being a bit more offensive last turn. Either using that card in the arsenal, that would dirge, or maybe the Waxing Quill hand.
Check one thing.
Now he can't even use the Face Purgatory favorably, as Villa has no cards in hand. He put a free block, another Sakam. They did kind of line up all at the same time. It is unfortunate for Ilmari.
First, return this to hand. Then gain 3.
Now we're attacking 4/4. We're probably gonna put a block on this. We don't really want to block with a Deity Carapace, because we then lose AB. No, we're reaching out for it. I really want to block with this Face Purgatory.
Take 1.
He opts to take 1.
Pass.
Think this might make sense. If he has a blue to pair with the AB1, but if we pop the Quill hand, we do not have AB1 anymore. And this Ocelio deck can sometimes just deal insane amounts of damage on his opponent's turn. Let's see if we have it. We need 5 arcane damage. An Echo Flash would be doing a lot of work. I think I see an Echo Flash.
Yeah. This trigger resolves.
We paid to the win set. We paid to the win set, so we only need 4.
Yep.
One Maleficent.
4 arcane with no arcane barrier.
In response to that,
As well as says the forbidden words in response to that. Not what you wanna hear. 1 arcane pink. We need 3 more. Echo Flash deals 2, goes into graveyard, deals 1, and Villa just steals the game out of nowhere. In response to the 4 rune chance. I don't think Ilmari is going to be very happy with that. There was a complete nail biter.
yeah,
We get there for exacties.
But, yeah.
Now, that was intense.
Meillä oli pelaajia. Meillä oli 7 3-0 tämän rundin alusta ja Kalle hävisi kanssa. Kalle hävisi sen, kun se oli downpairattu. Silti on 4. Silti on 3.
Looks like Villa moving on to the 4-0 bracket as we move to the draft phase of the tournament of the day 1 Finnish National Championships 2026.
Sen piti kuoria tuossa loppupelissä.
No ei, siis mullakin osui aika terveellisesti.
Niin sulla oli kyllä ihan hyvä putki niitä veilejä siinä.
No niin, mut sitten.
Eikä me samassa podissa olla kuitenkaan.
Se voi olla.
Jos siellä oli 3-0 vaan 4. 3.
Se voi aiheuttaa vähän erikoisia peerauksia, kun sitten kun päädytään niinku draftissa samaan podiin, niin me ei enää voida Swississä matsata uudestaan.
Jos formaatti vaihtuu, niin draftissa voi. Mun mielestä drafti menee periksi, menee. Eikä ole veti niin, että draftissa voi perantua uudestaan.
And with 12 more minutes on the round, I think we and the players will get ready, set up the draft pods, and we'll see what we have for the draft pods in terms of coverage. As that is all the classic constructed for today finished. As we're coming up on draft. Now Omens Limited. That goes crazy. Looking forward to that. Don't go anywhere and stay here for the draft rounds, which will be coming to you soon.
En haluaisi sanoa, että on vähän lottokone, mutta ehkä tuo on vähän lottokone.
Varmaan tähän saa.
Right, damn. I lost to Gravy last round. A little bit feels bad, but it is what it is. Aloitaanko me drafti heti perään?
Heti kunhan saadaan. Katsotaan nyt. Sitten kun saadaan tulokset, niin mä pairaan podit sillä niin että ne ei näy pelaajille ja sitten ruvetaan
Yeah.
tekemään.
So it'll be like probably like half an hour for the draft to begin. We'll follow one player on pod 1 with the hand cam and see what they draft. So yeah.
Se Kalle, että ketä oli huijallut, että voi olla draftissa? Eikö se ollut Ilmari ja oliko Salippeissa? Ai että haluaa. Jotka oli niin vaikeasti jo kyseessä sanoa, että voi olla.
Teräväinen ainakin, mutta mä muistan.
Voidaan kysyä vielä siinä kohtaa, kun painataan sen podia. Katsotaan siinä, että ketä siellä.
Jos siitä ei kukaan suostu, niin mä voisin ottaa sen, kun mä oon siinä ykköskohdassa.
Niin, sehän pitäisi olla siksi, että kun se on 7. Tai kärki 7 plus 1. Katsotaan, miten se Kemi pairaa sen. Ei oikeastaan. Ja sekin kun saadaan kaikki matsit pelattua, niin sitten voidaan organisoida sitä nopeasti eteenpäin.
Look at this guy flexing his promos. What a beast.
What is up, Fabulous?
What's up,
Looks like,
Fabulous?
looks like the players are getting seated for the draft. And we also have a boosting Spendog. Right on time for the format in the game.
What's up, Fabulous?
Where have you been? To miss out some epic classic constructed games.
Did I miss some good stuff?
There was some good stuff. There was some good stuff.
That's okay. I'll watch it back later. Oh man. So do we know who's in this draft?
So we're gonna be watching a Villa who was on stream earlier playing a Marionette.
Yeah.
It's the first pod. Villa is coming into the pod as the 8th seed, having lost one game during the CC games.
Wow.
We
deck's he
also
on?
have. He's playing Marionette. He's like the Marionette
Ooh.
master.
Damn, and he's X and 1?
He's X and 1, 3 and 1.
What a beast.
There is some other familiar names from earlier in the stream in the pod. There is the Ocelio player from the last round, Ville Shalin, in 2nd seed on 4 at 4-0. August Rokanen, the Kasai player, also 4-0 in this draft pod. Ilmari, the Vincent player, at 3-1.
Yeah.
And Kale Yuto Ocelio, a master, 3-1, also squeezing into the first pod.
Wait, is Yuto doing the stream?
Yeah.
And he's playing that.
Of course, he's been bouncing. Sometimes our internet crashes.
Yeah. This guy is amazing.
What about you? How have you been doing drafts in this set?
I've been playing tons of drafts. I was actually drafting earlier today in the city, which is why I wasn't able to make the stream earlier.
Oh.
But now I'm home, and I've done a ton of drafts, so I feel like I've got a good grasp on what's going on, and I'm keen to see how well these players have practiced and see what their picks are this set.
Yeah.
What about you? Have you been drafting lots?
Oh, I also almost missed the stream because of draft. As I drafted until 5 a.m. and then
5 a.m.
and then the stream was starting at 9 a.m. So I had a quick 4 hours straight into the stream as the packs are being distributed. There will be a bit more of administration, as there usually is with the draft. Are your nationals next week?
Yeah, we've
Preparing for
got
that?
Australian Nationals next week, so I'm just practicing. I'm actually mid Talishar game right now. I won't lie. So, wait.
Using every minute.
You got to squeeze every minute into practice. If I'm gonna win, I gotta practice, right?
That is true.
Oh no! I just got punished. I just drew one cost off my mask of momentum, bro. Oh. I don't know if this is good stream content, but I hope you guys are enjoying it.
We're just waiting for the judges to sort out the draft process. Looks like everybody has the packs.
Oh my god. How many drafts have you done so far, Martin?
I've done a couple.
Yeah?
A couple last night.
Who's your preferred hero? What hero do you play the most? And what do you think are some of the best cards you want to be seen in that hero?
I want to say Ocilio, but unfortunately I can't say that. I've just been enjoying Aurora.
Yeah.
I think if you have a solid proactive card deck with cards that have innate go again or give go again to other cards, kind of just like go again maxing.
Yeah. Being able to go again consistently is very good in Aurora. Or even any hero, just being able to convert your hands can really just steal games.
And then the other part of the draft that I've been enjoying is drafting more into the lightning pool in any hero really. And even playing cards like I mean, it's usually because I end up in a horrendous seat, so I have to do with what I'm given. But usually it's possible to pull something out of that lightning pool.
Yeah. So you're saying you like to draft more of the generic lightning cards in this set, yeah?
With the instant synergies, Flittering Spike is... That's not even underdrafted, but there are the cards that eat your lightning flows.
Yeah.
Those are great to draft, in my opinion.
Rift Breaker, I think is the card.
That eats your opponents. That one is busted. I was talking about the ones that eat the ones that eat your own. They are not it's not ideal, but you just use your health as like Stellar Glide, I think. The Surging Strike,
Stellar
5 Gogan.
Glide. Yeah,
and the
there's a 2 for
2 for
7.
7. Those cards.
Yeah.
It's not ideal, but it sometimes gets the work done.
If it gets the job done, it's not bad. Here we go. I think they're listening to someone speaking. Wow. This draft format is one of the deepest formats we've had in a while. It's one of the draft formats we've had at all. Right?
That is true.
It's very deep, and there's lots to think about. The value per card is so interestingly low, but it allows for lots of cool plays and skill expression. You know what I mean?
Oh, and our players are opening the packs, counting up.
Oh, yes. This is my favorite part, when they crack the packs.
Let's see if he pulls something good.
I hope he pulls something good.
Maybe some good comments.
I hope one of them pulls Balgor, because if I did, I would be running around screaming and probably get disqualified from Nats, and that's okay.
Okay, we're thumbing through the pack. It is. We can kind of see.
Oh yeah.
As he is thumbing those cards that I was talking about. The Astral Assault in the front. I love that.
Oh,
probably not.
Yes.
Probably not first pickable. Oh, but he is first picking it. That pack was quite weak, so it makes sense. But that's exactly what I was talking about. I might be in tune with Villa today.
You guys, great minds think alike. You know that?
Yeah, that pack, just nothing in that pack was very stellar. So picking a red is always safe.
Yeah, I just beat a Jarl, and I'm playing Syndra, so I'm the GOAT. And now I can pay full attention to this draft.
Perfect.
So he picked a Rift Breaker, correct?
No, he picked the Astral Assault, the 2/7. If you break your own Lightning Flow.
Yeah, that's a good card. What else is in this pack? Quick Succession. He summoned the Nucleus Aether Bolt, very powerful card. 0 for 4 usually. Especially in Arcane. Also the Ponder Quick Strike card. I don't know what it's called, but that one is also quite nice. My pick would definitely be the Nucleus Aether Bolt here. Try to get the next player into Aurora, perhaps?
With the Prophetic Ponder.
Prophetic Quick Step.
Yeah, Quick Step. We got it together.
We did
I realized today card names are quite difficult, and he picks the Suture. A bit of a controversial card.
Yeah.
Some people love it, some people don't really like it all that much.
I feel like he's definitely leaning towards Astilia if he's taken the Suture.
For sure, yeah.
Interesting he took a physical attack.
I do love some physical attacks in Astelio. People just expect a lot of prevention, and then you get prevented and die.
Bang, 2 cards 7, buddy. What are you gonna do about it?
Exactly. Here, he sees some powerful Aurora cards.
The Leech Vitality, quite good. The Snap Fingers is quite potent with Leech Vitality. Maybe if he can see another Snap Fingers, it might be worth going into Aurora.
He does pick it, so... Okay, not yet. Almost picked it.
Almost picked it.
I do agree that the Leech Vitality is probably the most powerful. We are staying relatively open by bouncing in between 2.
Next pack. Alright, we have Seeker's Meteor.
Piece of equipment. I think that's a red Oscillio spell, the one that makes flow. He puts the heal card, Ominous.
Interesting.
Respite into the front, maybe really prioritizing that.
I'm not super high on this card, but I am super high on it in heroes like Ziggy, where you're trying to fatigue a little bit, you're trying to stay higher life. It's an interesting card in this format.
I like it especially with some of the instant synergies, having a proactive instant.
Yeah. That is a good point. Like, you can play it on a Flittering Spike. You can discard it to certain cards. Amps Voltsar as well when you play it on your turn, or it just turns on Voltsar whenever, really. So kind of cool in that regard.
I completely missed it. Missed that.
Yep, I agree.
I
don't know how the stream is for you, but for me,
it is a bit. It is a bit not ideal.
Not ideal. I thought it might be
to...
because I'm in Australia, but
I don't think it's in Australia. I think.
Okay. All right, this pack. Oh, we see a 0-for-3 spell. Cosmic Duality, Heaven's Claws.
I think the card he picked last. Yeah, he picked yellow. Yellow Path was the previous pick.
Okay, so you're leaning more towards Aurora currently.
That's why he's thumbing the Aurora cards now.
Yeah.
Yeah, Blue Jolt Step, I think.
Blue Jolt Step, very good card. It is only +1, but it is a blue block 3 that makes a flow, so it's actually still kind of a good rate, and making flow is the number one thing you want to be doing in this format.
And honestly, quite difficult draft spot because he was getting some mixed signals at the beginning, and then he got some weak Aurora signals, but he just jumped onto them. I think it's reasonable. The packs were rather weak.
I agree. His packs were a little bit hard to pick cards from, but him just locking in on Aurora, I think, will send a good signal for when he receives cards on the pack 2, because he wants that good pack 2. You know what I mean?
Picked red duality in that previous pack. Now I think I saw another yellow path.
Path a very good card in this format.
In all colors, really. I believe that the red one is one of just the best cards in the whole set.
Absolutely. It just dealing 1 arcane, and you're asking your opponent, are you going to prevent this? Or are you going to let it go and I'm going to get to keep my full hands? Or trying to force your opponent to take a card out of their hand?
I'm just taking blue. I think this is his wheel.
Fingers. This is the wheel because it's 5 cards, right?
No, it was the previous, yes. My bad. Previous was the wheel.
You know, for the amount of time I've been drafting, I still don't know how many cards are on the wheel, but I think it's 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Snapfinger's a great pickup there. And the Voltbound Duality red here, solid card. Pinks for an arcane and makes a flow, or you can attack with it for 4. Just a great all-rounder, especially on 4 cards in the pack here.
Yellow Jolt Step. I think Vela's gonna be very happy with the wheel.
Oh yeah.
And it not only are those cards really good, it's also telling him that he is very likely in the correct seat.
Yeah.
I think a very well navigated. Even yellow duality here.
This is red, right?
It was yellow, but it's still for pick 13, I think. Very happy.
Very good.
And the yellow glide.
Cheeky Stellar Glide, yummy.
That one might not make the deck.
Yellow 2 block. Get those bananas out of the deck. I think he was very rewarded for going into Aurora here, and I don't think I would have gone into Aurora, but he's very lucky he did, because he was getting some great cards later on, and I think he might be a 1 of 2 Aurora currently.
It is possible. The packs were not super strong, so maybe people didn't see a reason to go into Aurora.
Yeah.
But
I
he has a
agree.
lot of flow generation, so he's gonna be one of those. Maybe it isn't going to be a very big quick succession deck. Gonna make flow, use a lot of the hero ability.
Yeah, he's got a few front pumps that leech vitality specifically combos extremely well with these snap fingers, and he's got some good flow gen. So I don't see a huge problem trying to activate Aurora so far. We'll have to see what Pack 2 brings us here. Hopefully, some more go again pieces, but he's got paths. Like, it's looking pretty good right now, especially with this 2 for 7.
And go to pack 2. I think we might be getting some bangers now.
Hopefully. All the duties, counting the cards before they look.
Very diligent.
God, I just can't wait to see this pack open. Oh, here we go. Ooh, red meteoric, unplayable in our deck. Quick suck?
Yeah.
Quick suck yellow? Headpiece? I don't believe we have a headpiece yet.
Just the gloves from the previous pack. Quick succession, I really like, and he's even thumbing the Thunderous Retort.
Yeah. Thunderous Retort wouldn't be on my vision right now. I would just be eyeing down the quick succession fully. Maybe the headpiece.
I would agree with the quick succession, but he loves the headpiece. Or like he just values equipment highly. That's what this is telling me.
Totally fair. Equipment in this format, all the Aussies, I think they're smoking. They're like, equipment's not that great, it's all gonna wheel, and then all the good equipment wheels to me, which is exactly what I want. But I feel like people need to be valuing it a lot more highly, just like Vil is, and taking it over a good card just because having the equipment is so crucial. Next pack.
Specs should be pretty good. I expect his neighbor to be on Auxilio.
Yeah.
As we get past that prophetic quick step and a quick succession. And it's gonna be a question. And is that a red jolt step?
Dude.
It's gonna be a question how much he
Yummy.
values. Because these are the exactly 3 cards that you want. But how does he value them? Does he value the front pump in jolt step? Or just go again in quick succession?
Oh, what did he
or
pick?
The prophetic. It is Arfi that we're getting fed is a bit laggy, but I'm watching the stream also with a delay, and it looked like he picked a prophetic quick step. So it just values the raw power, and it's also red, rare. So
that's
good. And it is red. It's not red, but it has the rate of a red card. So
it's a great all rounder. Yellow, 1 for 4, and it deals 1 arcane. So it's like a 1 for 5 essentially. And he uses your ponder. That's like a 1 for 8.
Yeah, ponders can be hit or miss in this format, but also noticing he's got 2 of the Seeker's equipments, which can be really good for choosing what you ponder and missing those bad blue ponders.
Wait, that's genius. Just like activate it to opt 1. Don't use the prevention to fix your ponder. Or is
I'm not sure.
doo-doo?
Probably gonna try to line it up to actually prevent something, but
yeah, I hope it prevents something.
Maybe even on his turn it can be decent. What color was this? I couldn't tell.
Red.
If it was red, then that's like completely busted. I'm surprised it actually got this far.
It is completely busted. It's a 1 for 4 with go again naturally, right? It doesn't block, but it's just so good.
Don't need to block if you are playing Aurora. Just forgo again.
Exactly. Math is for blockers. Or block value is for blockers. Ooh, Star Wars Warning is a consideration here.
But I think he has the equipment. Like, I think this is the best equipment he wants here. It's gonna help him a lot for the Aurora mirror, blocking that weapon.
Good point. Because it can block a Scorpio, which is 2 value actually. So it's more than the one that it says.
Now he with 3 out of 4 equipment picked, he doesn't have to worry about equipment, and maybe if he sees some other powerful cards, he can just pick those instead of having to prioritize equipment.
Absolutely. He's done a good job picking up equipment because I don't think I've seen equipment wheel yet. So, was this a Stinging Flow Tide in yellow?
Yeah, yellow is not the greatest, but it is.
It's not a breakpoint, but it's still flow gen, which you really want.
Can be a breakpoint. Can be a breakpoint of the back of a quick succession.
Quick suck. I think he's thinking about it. I think he took it.
Yeah, it's nothing else powerful in the deck really. So I think he does like that in his deck.
Yeah. Quick suck. I hope we see some more quick sucks.
You see another one.
Oh, he's summoned the live wire press. Don't take it, bro. Don't do it. Don't do
I
it.
think he's just baiting that. It looked like he's going to snap pick it, but I think he might just be trolling.
He's got to be trolling here. Another yellow Singeing Flow Tide. Is he gonna take it for the stream?
No, I think maybe that card is broken. Maybe he just knows something.
Broken. Maybe
if it connects, it is good. It's just a small issue of needing to connect with it.
Please let me connect.
Nothing crazy here. Kind of a dry pack for every class.
Oh, stinky. This is gross. It's not gross. It's a bad pack. I mean, I think he's already got a headpiece, correct?
He does have it, yeah. Just picks a blue singeing.
You need blues. If you're watching this stream, say what's up Fabulous in the chat. I need a big what's up Fabulous chain, hopefully.
It's a good point. He gets a yellow dog.
Yellow electrify.
And
yellow
a blue
dog.
I think the only red card here is for Ziggy.
Yuck. I like the yellow.
Picks a yellow, goes well with quick successions, although I don't think he has... He maybe has one. I'm not sure if he has one or 0.
It's one of the easiest cards to get the extra buff from quick succession with.
Definitely, but... Okay, here's a red. So not ideal.
It's a 1 for 5, but there's also a Voltic duality, I think.
Picks up the glide. Also don't know what it's called. But it is kind of a hate against Ocelo. Helps him in the Ocelo matchup. I think he has been thumbing some of the prevention, but he usually decides not to pick it.
Yeah. We see another yellow Singeing. Or blue. Blue.
It's blue, yeah. He does have a lot of lightning flow, which does double up as a hate against arcane damage against Ocelo specifically.
Especially if you have a lot of it. Very good.
Okay, he's trolling against with. Nah, he is just. He picked the second live wire press.
Is this guy doing it for the stream?
We do not know.
Like, if
He is a
trios,
marionette player.
he's
He might just
crazy.
love attack reactions. He's like, to the point. A reaction for damage. That's to the point.
Look, it goes crazy if he ever sees a flittering charge.
Fortunately, I don't think that's true, actually. I think Car usually eats a 6 block.
Yes!
Yeah, he picks that. It's just
That card is so good with Embodiment of Lightning.
Yeah, it's just some late picks.
Pulsing Shatia.
Usually
No bueno.
Oh, and he has the snap fingers. He has a full suit of equipment, I think.
Equips?
Does he have the boots? I don't remember.
No. I don't think he has boots.
Oh, I thought he had Seeker's boots. Okay.
I could be mistaken.
He is showing though the live wire press for the stream.
Wait, one foil?
Okay.
That's going in the CC deck.
Maybe he likes Lexi a lot.
He might just be rare drafting it. Live wire press is only when there's hits, right? Like, I'm not going crazy.
How else would it, like, it'll be when it doesn't hit? It does have to hit.
When the attack doesn't hit, deal 4 arcane. That would be sick.
Okay, you see, the one thing I found this yesterday during my 4 AM draft, that it doesn't say arcane, it just deals damage. So if you have a stack of flow, it kills through that. That is one thing.
That's probably why the card is strong. But it never hits.
I have been killed by that card at a calling, so I know that it does work.
I'm sorry, bro. That's rough.
I think we might be seeing it winning some national games also, though.
If it wins a game on stream, I'll do a backflip for the stream.
Okay, that is some high stakes.
High stakes for the stream.
Okay, a quick succession, but he's looking for his thunderous retort. Yellow thing. I definitely. A sprite.
Is that a red sock?
I do not know. I think it might be blue. It does look blue. And he picks the blue. Quick succession. Now he thinks about it for a bit more. And he does pick in the end. That was me looking at the at the stream because our feed is a bit laggy.
We're trying.
Capex, you have 50 seconds. And he has a... Again, I do not know what it's called. Something leech. Oh, he has the red jolt step. He just has a lot of good stuff.
Would you rather a flow or whenever this deals damage, put a card back in your deck?
Yeah, I think the flow is pretty good.
I don't know, man.
The leech vitality at least heals.
Yeah. And that's a point of value.
No, he picks the recursion.
Interesting. Was that the card regen or the aura destroy one?
I would have to go by the picture. I trusted you that it's the put a card on bottom.
I'm pretty sure that's what it was. And I'm looking on February right now. It was
creepy long neck person.
Yeah, they all got that, man.
Oh, really? White hair.
White
Okay,
hair?
which one is it?
Destroy
I
an
think
aura.
so. Destroy an aura, okay.
Yeah.
So he has so much lightning flows that he's going to also kill his opponent's lightning flows.
Which is good, because you can go positive a flow, or whenever this hits, deny a flow.
Whoa, visionary!
Whoa.
That card is not only really strong, but I also like it. Lady looks like Beth Harmon. And he agrees with me. I'm surprised it gets kind of light like this. I mean, I know we're still early on, but there is like 2 or 3 people that have passed that card. In Aurora, maybe not the greatest hero for it, but that is still very good. Is that is not a red one? Oh, but his deck might just have too many no blocks at this point.
If you're converting hands, I don't think you need to worry. I'm taking this red electrolyze here, I won't lie.
I'm on board with you. But he is definitely he agrees, he does not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Great minds think alike.
But it is definitely risky. Especially if his plan is to play those live wire presses, he might just die out of nowhere.
This deck is all or nothing.
Okay. He's got a few more relatively strong cards to fill out the deck. I think he still needs some prevention for Ocelot, technically, unless he will just plan on killing him. Oh my goodness, that is a dashing Fleetfoot. That is I think the best quick strike card for Aurora, and he just gets it. It's the one that makes an embodiment of lightning.
Yeah. I shouldn't have said what is that, because I knew what it was. I should have said what is that doing in the pack?
That is a good question.
Kind of unbelievable. That's like game winning. This is like 3-0 deck right here.
Definitely has the potential to 3-0. Depending on how many live wire presses he puts into his deck.
If he gets another live wire press, I reckon he 3-0s.
1 win for each live wire press.
Each of them can do their part.
What is it? Some dualities, some yellows. The brush off, is it blue? A red brush off I would like, but I think it's not. Blue Rivebreaker. Yeah, nothing stellar here. He doesn't even. I think that duality is blue, but he's not even looking at it.
Take the Riftbreaker. It's okay. I like it.
It is fine. It's fine.
I don't know what these cards are. Blue Singeing? Does he have blues? I don't know if he has enough blues. I feel like he does.
I think he does, yeah. Because a lot of his reds are the the reds that don't block. I think if anything, he just wants any red. He just wants power. It's I actually don't know. He's got a very volatile deck. I think he doesn't really need anything. Oh, it's a majestic.
Majestic. Wait, what's the... Oh! This isn't a good Majestic, is it? He's taking the yellow electric.
It really isn't, no. Yellow Jolt Slap better than a majestic. Villa
And then
confirms it. Last few cards, probably going to be getting. Okay, his the sprite that he was thinking about in the first pack wheels to him, pick 9. Think he's happy about that if he values this card highly.
Happens so like all the time. It's weird.
5 more picks. I think he might get some one more good blue that he's going to be happy to put into his deck, and that's probably going to be about it.
I feel like what do you think of his deck?
Yeah, I think it's very volatile. Depending on his even turn order and the way he draws up his hands, if he goes seconds and draws all his no blocks, he might just lose the game on the spot. Or if he draws the no blocks at the end of the game. But also if he draws them when he has tempo, he has like the best numbers in this format. There's nothing stronger.
It's insane. I feel like I agree with you completely. Like he's got the live wire presses. He's got a yellow flittering now, which goes crazy with the live wire presses. What a pack 3 pick 13 or something like that. I would be over the moon.
I would say I'm probably personally not the biggest fan. I was saying I want like consistency and conversion, but this conversion is at the cost of a bit too much consistency.
Adequate.
He's got good equipment, yeah. I think now we'll have a bit of a break as they spend probably this process usually takes like 30 minutes. That they take to register their card pools. Let's see which way he makes the origami.
This is my favorite part when they have to register all the cards on stream and we just sit here and watch. Oh, what the hell? That's
Villa
money.
does not
That's
like that.
70 USD?
But as a marionette player, I don't think he's very happy seeing that either.
Man, should have swapped packs.
Yeah, I think that is it for the draft process. I think there is much for us to do now. We just wait until they get into the games and we see how many live press get resolved and how many cost him the game.
Yeah.
I will see you then. I will go on break.
Damn, another Talishar game for me.
That
We'll
is
be back.
some practice for you.
I might cue a runaways draft. That could be a little crazy of me.
Alright, hello. So now we'll begin the checking the building the deck. So we're back in like the pairings will come in like half an hour or something, like 20 minutes. I don't remember the time. But yeah, meanwhile, you may look at the cat, the cute cat.
There's a cat. Oh my
What
god.
we got?
Yippee! Oi, drop a just say banana cat in the chat if you're still here and listening to the stream. Banana cats. Banana cats. Oi, if you're gonna win your nats and you say banana cat in chat, you're gonna win. You're gonna win your nats. Just saying. Hey yo, what's up, Fabulous? Man, I was on mute that whole time. Chat, if you're watching this, drop a cat in chat. Just say cat in chat. Yo, we're so close. That was. Yeah, they're going crazy over there.
Alright, mic'd up and shit. So.
Oikeesti. Siis ihan oikeesti 18
So now we got soon the feature. I'll be versus the featured drafter. But I need to confirm shit. Wait. Get the young heroes. Get the young heroes.
Ja mitä 5 foilia ei tullut sulle? Saat sä ekstra tästä vielä mitään? Meillä joku sai Gold Boots of Omens vartsi mua vastapäätä. Saimme noin. Niin nämäkin tulee Gold. Nää on niinku nää hudit.
I do not know how the draft stream went. I was fun.
Se on näkö yhtään kiinni. Noi tummentaa.
Juu, eli
Haluat sä nyt oikeesti pelaa sitä kyllä? Ei, mä annan tehdä tää Pauplet. Ei vietillä oo Pauplet tarpeeksi.
joo, sitten.
I'm missing Siggy.
Mä voin pelaa face down.
Onko sulla kuinka läpinäkyvät?
Ei oo.
Mä Jurken silmän alla ottaa mun kansiosta mun Jankossin pelattavaksi.
Tokenit saa olla mitä haluaa.
Joo.
Niin mystistä tälleen lähtee. Se kuulija saa käymään.
Alright. Round 5. Score. 3-1.
Minulla on oikeus pelata.
This side, it's me. We are in need of bubbles. That's how the draft went. Or like the nationals. Everybody needs bubbles, dude. I really want to 3-0 this draft, but 2-1 is fine. I think our pod was 3 or 4 Cilios. I'm pretty sure I was
Yo,
on a
whoever's
correction
saying banana
first.
cat in the chat, so real.
First one in a row.
So real.
Then there's 1 or 2 or 2 max.
Also, shout out Matt, the GOAT. Very handsome guy.
Image.
Minuutti. Ei, jos menet vessaan, niin mene vessaan.
Aurora.
En mä tiedä, aika keskinkertainen.
Vähän sama. Tuntuu, että meidän sykkykortit vielä ihan vituusti, siellä avittaa siihen. Eikä tyrytön vieressä varmaan.
Mä olin niinku avoinna siinä ekat 4 pikkiä. Mä sain kaikki noin egoit menty. Sitten siinä alkoi tulee Ossi-kortti, niin mä olin silleen, että okei, Rokkanen, Force ja Ossi, niin mä menen Ossille. Ja sit mä naureskelin, kun siinä mä oon varmaan jonkun Ossi on ensimmäinen. Se on varmaan seuraavasta 3 on 2 Ossia lisää siinä. Aika keskinkertainen dekki. Villellä kuulemma 2 kissiä dekissä pääsen ottaa. Vähän puusuja vasta.
Niitä ootte ykkösruvia.
Joo, kun Ville oli Feather draftaja. Oh wait. Hello boys. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Mate.
How you doing?
The boosting spendog here as well. Nice.
What's up, Fabulous?
What's up, Fabulous?
Dude, when I joined the stream, I had the real stream on, and I heard myself get introduced twice. So I said, "What's up, Fabulous?" like 20 times. I was losing my mind.
People been waiting, you did.
They've been waiting.
They've been waiting.
You've been waiting for me. Say Acilio microwave in chat right now. I'm so keen to talk over these people's games.
What the fuck is Banana Cat?
What is Banana Cat?
What the fuck is Banana Cat, bro?
I don't know, but 3 people said Banana Cat, so look, must mean something.
I bet.
And you know, the people that were watching the stream during the break, they know, they understand what Banana Cat is.
Oh, that one. Oh, I get it now.
I was commentating nothing.
Filling in the void.
Exactly.
Drop that one later.
Yeah, Dilly Gaff, mate.
Production in accent.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. And then just need to do this shit. Format limited. Is there's omens? Oh, shoot. And these are correct order as well, nice. We are pretty much good to go. These belong to my deck. Oh.
Oh, they got the Marvel Omens thing. I don't know what it's called. Hey yo, shout out OBS.
Flovi-tokene ylimääräiset. Tarvitsen yhden. Ani mulla oli kans.
Joko mä laitan mikrofoni?
Ja.
Looks like they are kind of shuffling up.
Siinä on flovi takana.
Villa's forbidden lightning press deck. Wait, don't leak it, don't leak it. Good, they are listening.
Dude, we can't let anyone know that this deck is filled with live wire press.
Even.
Oh, hey.
Oh shit.
You can go first.
Thank you very much.
Yo.
No problem.
Say G after Korean barbecue and drink bros casting and that's. Bro, who said that in chat? Is that Matt? Shout out Matt. You're G.
Let me turn this laptop
G.
so I don't see your hand on streams. You need to be turning the laptop all around, concealing information.
Yeah, during the draft,
Mm.
you need to plug it from the draft.
Yeah, yeah. Also, like, I was surprised because it didn't shut off during draft. But it seems like the times it cuts off is later in the round when people start using their phones. So it's like cellular data thing, I guess.
We have some high level discussion between the players.
What are they saying?
I have no idea. It's too high level for me.
Wait, can I use my
Too high level. One of the omens.
I left my Marvel at home.
Something about Marvel. Oh, look at that bling.
Damn. I guess I was wrong in the morning. The Brosilio makes an appearance. Again.
And one on the floor.
Again.
Good hand place. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, looks like Yuto. Do we go Yuto or Kala this game? I just go Yuto. Yuto on Osilio. Going first.
That's Yuto.
He said that it looked like there is 4 Osilios in that pod.
Jeez.
Let's see if Osilio can make it happen.
One.
Or Arcane. One, take 3.
Okay, just an
No
arcane
crack
spell.
that.
Oh no.
Oh, Villa's just going crazy. Oh, I just noticed the OBS, shout out OBS. No, wait, no. It's not, it's shout out OBS only for us. On the stream it's good. I lied.
On the stream it's good? Okay, cool.
It's good, yeah. We just have the OBS layout.
Yeah, one card in hand.
It's
Thank
perfect.
God.
Don't fret.
Oh, I see.
Don't fret.
Yeah, he has the
Oh, he
two
doesn't
broken
have-
cards straight away. But he doesn't have go again.
No. Yeah, no go again here. Interesting he didn't pitch the card from his hand. Just to
I'm gonna activate the snap
give go again.
on this.
I think I'll use the rocks.
He just valued
So you get flow.
using the chest piece on his first turn, on Yuto's first turn, to prevent the 1 damage.
Yeah.
It is
Starflow
surprising to me,
robes.
but... No, the tap one, that's why he couldn't tap.
3.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yep, taking the fine. Tap my hero to make
So his turn ended up being
pass. First one.
not the greatest for using 2 of his most powerful cards.
Nothing crazy now, I hope.
Yeah, it might have
Oh,
just been the best
never mind.
turn.
2 floating for Kogan.
Ooh. Shout out Electrolyze. I don't know if I'm pretty sure this is the yellow. No, it's the red 4 go
It
again.
is the red.
My mate Matt would love this card right now.
Interesting. I'll play Flare, get 3.
Sure.
Resources.
Oh. Yeah. Flare play, gain 3 resources.
Portfolio.
Does turn on the Voltstar.
Okay, free
Activate the
floating.
Celia as
You
well.
get the second flow. One from this, one from the... Okay.
Yeah.
So for 2.
And this, then 3.
Yellow flash bolt.
3.
Yeah, no floating.
Not looking very
Interesting.
stellar.
Sure.
Bang, a yellow one. There we go.
That's 4 Kogan.
No blocks.
Take 4.
4.
He says no blocks. He does not fear death.
I have a ponder from the...
Yeah, from the hero ability.
Yeah.
This and then sacrifice the flow, so it's 7.
7 is pretty scary, I don't know why.
That's the pick one, Astral Assault.
Big damage.
Leave a very press on the arsenal. You have no flow, right? One,
Yeah, no flow. No flow.
Interesting that Yuto played the instant after he played the D-React. He's just a baller like that.
I think so. I was also considering if it even works, but he would never make a mistake like that.
Sure, take 1.
He would never do that.
Well,
no box.
Whoa! It's happening. The live wire.
It is happening,
for
and he knew it.
4?
He knew it.
right.
That's crazy.
Take 8. Then I'm gonna...
Incident.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do anything after that.
I actually can't believe it.
Pack one,
This
pick
just
one.
happened. My mate Matt did this to me earlier today.
Yeah, but I
And
bet
now it's happening again on stream.
your mate Matt did not do it twice.
Oh, that makes
He didn't do it twice.
It's
Wait,
coming.
Villa
Just
does
wait.
it twice? Oh my god.
Oh, my lord.
Yeah, my mate Matt's not as good as this guy is. Oh, deja vu.
3.
Blocking here. Respecting the live wire press.
3.
Sinjin just for 3 here.
3 and that's that.
First time deals damage, make it flow.
It's gonna create a flow if it hits.
Make it the flow.
Just blocks a 3.
This is what I should have done against my mate Matt, is block him out so I couldn't die to the live wire press.
Responding to this.
What is happening?
Activate Auxilio.
Comet collision, I believe.
Wait, no. It's not how it works. Maybe I'll just activate it regardless. Can I get a ponder?
He's attempting to do some tricks with his Celio.
Yeah, I think I'll activate it regardless.
Okay.
Make a
Just
ponder.
gets a ponder.
Wait, can you do that?
4.
That is forbidden. Well, it's not forbidden, like it is allowed, but it is like forbidden technique.
No way.
Just
I need to look this up
just-
right now.
Hmm
I'll
You
take
can
my
do that
God.
with your Australian nationals.
You could just activate Acilio and make a ponder without having to discard a card.
Oh yeah.
I will do this at Australian Nationals. My mate Matt would love this. I'm gonna tell him all about
Yeah,
it.
but Beth Herman for 10 is kind of nasty here.
Bombo class.
Yeah, that's gross. This is gross.
On
And it
hit,
has
it
the-
destroys an aura.
I don't know if this is even. Is this even a legal play? Because Leech Memory says the next attack action card. It's the next attack. It's not even just Runeblade.
It's not lethal.
Wait, this is gross.
Then how do I want to play my hand out?
The Aurora deck doesn't need embodiments of lightning, which is super interesting. It's just like haha big number, LMAO.
It does seem like kind of what Villa is going for. All these sevens. Maybe that is the secret with the live wire presses.
There might be a very good line here that I'm see instant. So this is what I want to do.
I wonder what Yuto's gonna do here. Is he gonna take it or does he? Can he convert his hand? Is the question.
Do you think he's just very scared of this light? I don't even know what the card is called. The press, live wire press.
Oh, Storm Shard.
No. Live wire press.
Oh, live wire press. Does he
How
have
much
the
does he have
flooding
to
to
block?
play it? I don't think he does.
If he just blocks free, he dies to it.
But live wire press costs a resource, right?
Okay, never mind. Then did he really pitch a red or 2 yellows?
He pitched 2 yellows, yeah.
Makes sense.
Hell nah. But second side.
Yeah, then he can't do any reactions.
So who cares? I think I can take one then.
He doesn't even have flow for.
Block 6.
He's playing around the impossible play.
Take one.
Okay. Fence reaction.
No auras.
Does he not have auras? Am I crazy? Does he not have a lightning flow?
No.
So for 3.
I think there is a lightning flow.
I'm gonna activate this in response.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, he missed the on here, right?
Yeah, he asked if he has no auras. He just told him he doesn't. You just have to be confident.
This guy's lying, actually. I can't say that on stream. Hang on. This guy's confidently playing the game.
Activation of this one.
Okay.
He is gaming. But it is his YouTube channel, so actually it is good.
He does what he damn wants.
How much damage does it translate to? Like 2?
He's gonna be flamed for this later. Everybody will know.
I have to convert my hand.
And you know what? That's okay.
I think it's worth it.
Oh, if he loses, it's karma. My mate Matt would have noticed. He would have known.
He also discarded 3 cards, or like we did a lot of tricks.
Yeah. So I take first 1.
And then I'll tap my
Yeah.
hero.
I'm wondering if this is like a separate thing that we can just judge because I get the spell avoid.
Judge.
So I guess we're talking English. So this for 4 coming after Kalle landed. I'm preventing 3, and I will be getting 2 of these from the discard triggers from this. Can I use it to prevent the 1 from that or not? Any of the flaws?
No.
Okay.
Since that card resolves completely before any of those triggers that would create.
So I will be getting 2 of them after that, and you can tap the hero for 1 more damage.
Yeah.
Sure.
Nice. Then I'll pass.
Okay.
Good night to my mate Matt. He's just going to bed right now.
I'm gonna attack for 4.
4/4.
That's an interesting rules interaction, though. I've never really thought about priority between the 1 card, but I do know the cards have to fully resolve. Just 4
It's
damage.
just the
though,
Nebulous Aether Bolt is a very unique card, and it has a lot of rules questions related to it, so it's a very solid question to ask the judges.
4/4 is crazy.
I would be shivering my timbers if I was Villy right now. Yuto on 10 has full temper and only been attacked for 4. He could have a hand. Like he just needs 4 arcane to close this game out here.
Yeah.
And he also needs another 2 arcane because of the flow.
Well, I mean, I guess I'll block 3.
Because we just didn't draw our second live wire press set.
Use the gloves.
We haven't drawn the second live wire press yet.
Because we have been doing some not great value from Villa side this game.
Yeah.
4.
Going for 4. Strong play here. Only 2 flows. Most likely gonna have to take 2 damage here. Or is that the pressing hand?
I'm gonna
It might be the finisher.
prevent 2, so I'll take 2.
Yeah. Arsenal pass.
It's gonna prevent
No
2, take 2.
Starfall.
Echo Flash might be allowed to come now.
1 arcade.
And then Alice has to go again one. To go again one, indeed.
Villa does have a full hand, full grip, full tempo. If he manages to strip cards, he might just never stop stripping cards.
Full tempo,
But he
but
also
at what
attacked.
cost?
But he also attacked with a with a blue path, which, as far as blues
Yeah.
go, that's pretty good.
For the arcane. Sure. 2.
Oh, it's yellow.
Yuto
Never mind. I
activating the
lied.
shoes? I think
It's an
shoes
embodiment.
pulls a card out of his hand, right? Yeah.
Live wire press!
Bang!
I can't
Live
believe
wire
it.
press
Go again.
down to 4.
Oh my goodness, that is the most exciting card.
I actually can't believe he's pulled up both live wire press. What the hell is going on?
Nope.
No go again, no floating.
God, this is anyone's game. I'm actually shocked at live wire press. Maybe I want to start drafting it.
I think he would pick one, pack one it.
Do you think I would pack one, pick one it?
No, of course he wouldn't. But the Villa, if he would.
Villa would.
Last time.
Yeah.
He
What if
makes
he has
them look
another one?
good.
He
That
doesn't.
equipment at some point.
I was thinking, what if he has another one?
This turn I used
2
the
live wire
opposite
press.
for the Arcana.
The best stream. Coming full circle. Wait, does he have it? He doesn't have an instant in his hand, so he can't do the ping thing. He just has to block a card and send some arcane back.
Take 1. Go to end.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of how to Arsenal this or no.
Does he Arsenal this? No flow. And
You
he
know what
doesn't
it
have
is?
the floating. It's a 0 for 3 attack, right?
I see.
No Arsenal. 4 go again? What a beast. So much aura attacking in the arcane hero right here. Did he even opt?
Did you leave it on top or bottom?
He was pulling the card aside. I didn't see if top or bottom, but
Bottom.
nah, he just said it, I think.
1 arcane.
Height.
Take one.
So what they got to say? Ooh, Sting and Sprite. 1 arcane kind of goes crazy. 3 arcane. Does he have the
Does have a
prevention?
heal.
Sure.
Whoa, he's got the life game!
I'll take
What
my
the
heal next. Oh, this one.
This guy's a Giga Chad. He's just making ponders.
I will not Arsenal this one.
Oh, he's not activating the ponders. He's just using the ability to make a flow.
Another.
Mm-hmm.
I had the kill last time too. I had exactly 2 arcane, but I thought it was not worth it.
And Yuto gets there.
I gamble it if you had like one.
The live wire press meta does not strike.
The live wire press meta broken should be pack one, pick one. As in that game, didn't quite get there. But look, literally, maybe one more live wire press would be lethal.
Yeah.
It's true, he did end the game on 2.
Solid. Like solid.
Could even be a blue live wire press.
It's fine.
But my it's not like super good.
I often pick blue live
If it
wire press
happens
in
to exist.
draft.
Had a little bit there, match
If
up.
it existed, I think Villa just fills out his blue base with it.
This format, which is very nice.
Yeah.
Place line in here.
Dude, you only need 5 live wire presses to win a game.
I was missing the boots in my
Yeah.
Just saying.
So I kept open for the first 4 picks, I think.
Then you don't even need to hit.
Equipment, and then 1 Australia hate card.
Alright, what did you think of that game, Martin? Overall thoughts?
The guy was passing to me.
I am surprised.
He said he will force Australia, so I was looking.
Villa had a lot of high quality cards, but a lot of his he never attacked with
Pack one, pick one, the Army,
Scorpio,
and then Constellation
Comet
came, so I
Tail.
passed them onwards, and
Yeah.
put the guy next to me on Auxilias.
He was just playing
Yeah.
the big chunker attacks, and I
Yeah.
think that's pretty good for the Ocelio descending arcane.
Yeah, the third local guy has Aurora as well. So
Yeah, he never really attacked with Scorpio, and he never really activated his hero ability. He was kind of just
That was my read of it.
playing good
But I also,
stuff,
like,
right?
one didn't really
Yeah, but his
bring
good
much
stuff was
impact
like pitching yellows.
because it was
It wasn't very good. His good stuff wasn't very good, unfortunately.
Yeah.
That's
I was
alright.
hoping, like, there was
Maybe
time
he'll get there
before,
next
like,
draft.
week 7 when I was like looking to maybe pivot into Ziggy. But like I think the pack was just like 4 Ziggy cards or something, it felt like. So
He's a big damage though.
I'm
10
glad that
damage was kind of crazy.
this is like fun.
Then you
Yeah,
just
it was a
blocked it.
4-card 10, unfortunately.
Oh yeah. And it hit. And I don't know if he did either of the on hit triggers. Maybe he doesn't. He didn't. Oh, he did a. I don't know if he did the leech for now. Oh, he didn't do that. And he didn't put an instant back.
Yeah, that one with damage, but it didn't really matter.
Yeah. Because Yuto forgot that he has auras. And that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who went first this game?
10 minutes left, I think.
Yuto did.
Let's see what's going on.
He
feel
sent like 3 or 4 arcane.
Yeah. I feel like Ville should have activated Aurora on Yuto's turn 0, so that going into his next turn, it was just crazy, right? He had that 7 physical, 1 arcane that split to get it through, and then he had the arms. Just ruined.
You make a great point. I think I agree with it.
You know, after every game of Fab, I make sure I always learn something. Because if I don't learn anything, then next game will be the same. If that makes sense.
How we doing, boys?
That's what Matt taught me.
How we doing, casters?
Hello.
Hello.
Perfect. Unlike you, we didn't get a live wire pressed.
Bro, we memed about the live wire press because we practiced hella like the draft on Runaways, right? Like me and him and a couple of others. And then he was like so down the draft live wire press every single time. And he was beaming like he will pack one, pick one, the press. Then he had 2.
Well, we have our answer here. There was one of the questions we had during the draft.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fine card. It's like, I don't know. I think I'm like in a row of Oscilios, the first one on like the correct seat. But the pool is like a little bit split. But yeah. How the game's been in the feature area, Martin, today? The CC games. Big plunders or no?
There were some really good games.
Okay, nice.
I think especially Villa's game, I think was my favorite.
Which one? Oh, the last one?
Villa's. No, the Mario's. First Villa.
Yeah. He's a really good Mario player.
He definitely drew like that, yeah.
Yeah, he said he drew really well in that game. But yeah. I was sad I lost last round to my friend on Gravy because he won the dice, and turn 0 he played Amulet of Echoes, Sawbones. Turn 1 was Chum, turn 2 was Chum, turn 3 was Leyline, turn 4 was Chum, turn 5 and 6 were Ship. So he survived at 1 HP, and he sent 23 damage last time with Arsenal Disruption. I was like, damn, I got rolled fucking hard.
I'm back to playing Amulet of Echoes.
Yeah. He didn't pop it because there was one place I tried. I think it was like turn 1. I tried to bait that one out, but I mean, he's a good player. He didn't take the bet, so then I just kept using Gon as like a 0 for 4, which is fine.
Did you just never Greaves?
Yeah, I was looking to Greaves, but like the hand never really lined up for Greaves. I had fine converting hands to clear like the allies all the time, but then He drew like the better half of his deck. I feel like his last half of the deck is like one ley line and 20 blues. But shit happens.
Yeah.
We still have 2 rounds of draft, and then today is wrapped. Tomorrow we start same time, 2cc top 8.
Let's go. 2 more rounds of draft.
Spencer, you better be on time tomorrow, man.
On time tomorrow.
Same time that we started today. Same time.
Wait, real?
Yeah.
Sure. I'll try. It's Sunday night. It'll be a Sunday night.
I can do the at time. I learned you can do the at time on Discord, so it will show it like on your time.
Oh,
convert it.
beautiful.
So then you
Please.
can't miss
Please.
Because I think I also wrote GMT +3 for you instead of UTC +3. So that's on me though.
Oh. That's okay. I kind of read it and was like, what? Okay.
Yeah. But also I said like Finland time 10:30, I think. But it's whatever. It's whatever. This is like completely optional. I'm very grateful that you two are casting. It's a fucking banger. I will look forward to watch it back.
You're welcome.
It's like
You're gonna look forward to all the breaks. It's me just saying random stuff.
that's good. It seems like the technical difficulties are a little behind, I hope. But like, yeah.
It's chill.
Seems good now. We usually just caught up.
Yeah.
Right after.
Yeah.
Missed like half of the.
Because there seems to be a pattern, like when the games start to end and people start to use their phones, it like cloaks up the mobile data. So then it starts dropping frames and disconnect. I'm surprised nothing happened during draft though. So I hope, like, it's been continuous for like 2 hours now. So I hope it's good.
Yeah.
I hope the 3-0 is draft so I can be 6-1 and then have to win 1 game tomorrow. Then I'm guaranteed top 8. I just want the invite.
How many players are there?
Eh?
How many players are there?
6-7.
No way, bro.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's 80 cap. Some people dropped last night, but it's alright.
That's alright.
Anyways, I'll go chill a bit, do that thing, put the people on the...
Go chill, go win the rest of the rounds.
For this feature match, it's our judge, Vazen, from the Asula Discord, he's picking people on this. He's a good judge.
He's a go-to judge. One of my favorites.
Banana cat.
pelaan turnissa, preventaa. Ja tää kun ensimmäistä kertaa mä teen siitä eli joo.
Kellossa 5 minuuttia.
Isoin yhdestä yhdestä. Herran. Joo. Siihen lisättyisi 2 kautta.
Nyt arkuttaa vähän, koska se on ei voi minkään.
Mä teen tehdä sillä, että pelaan tuolle ja maksan siitä kummatkin. Niin maksaa elikkä joo, niin mä tiedän
Sama se Aurora CS paska.
Mä vaan mietin just, että pitäisikö katsoa sieltä joku mulle mediassa tulee.
Sanehan ne kovasti on lupailu.
Se voisi... Onks toi sun varmuus?
Sopille otettava omat ohjeet.
Tää voittaa toi. Tuliko se toinen kästeri ollenkaan?
Joo.
Okei, takaksi.
Se tuli heti
Finally, Yuto is in the lead because he's the GOAT, and yeah, there you go, Tipa, cool.
Älä nukkua pitkään. Jos sä tulet tuolla vikoiseen se vaan.
Rokkanen tarvii enää yhden voiton, niin se on...
Back Tom? Yeah, I'm here. What's up? Hello.
Ois helpompi, jos itsekin olisi Jessen voiton. Sitten ois kun ollut Edi siitä tästä. Kaikki ois ollut ihan eri lailla. Ei sillä ollutkaan 3 tsempestostissa sen tekis.
Meillä oli Juhan kanssa molemmat yksissä koopeissa. Aloitin Auroran tuossa niin se oli ihan kano. Meillä oli 6 korttia sitä kissaa.
Ai ja.
Yritti pingaa.
Voitit sä sitten?
Taas lähti 5 vuotta elämästä.
Ville löi ja sit mä meemasin silleen, sit tohon vielä perään live-videopressio ja sieltä hän tuli.
Joo.
Arsenaalista asti vielä.
Näytteli sitä mulle tossa ennen kuin rundi alkoi. Älä kerro Kallelle.
Niitä oli 2.
Toinen kiiteli vielä.
Laita vielä yhden dekkiin takaisin, niin mä ei tuu kaverille.
Mikä sen PX1 on?
Se oli mikä lyö 2 viittaa 7 käpoli.
Niin Australia.
Siinä oli aika monen käpoli. Mulla oli Oskion käsiäkin jotain.
Niin.
Se Lightning Force meni.
Eli se resurssit täppi Flovi vastaksi Aurorannissa.
Niin ne on kaikki
Onko sillä jotain sitä meidän podista, ketkä ei ollut tällä striimissä?
Siellä on Rene, mä vietin ennen päättää, mutta siellä jos on Ilmarinen saali, niitä ei varmaan kannata ottaa äkkiä uudestaan.
Eikö se ollut puhetta niin kuin seurataan Featureita?
Ei varmaan kannata tokaan kertaa. Siis voin mä olla, voi haittaa ite olla striimissä, mutta mä olisin 3 kertaa muuten siellä.
Joo, katsotaan.
Voidaan ottaa vikalle runne sitten viimeistä vielä.
Niin, pyöritellään muita pelaajia. Villelle 2 playsettiä drinkin suhteen.
Sulla onko monopolilasta?
Niin.
Tää kyllä nälkä rupeaa kurnimaan.
Mäkin sen yhden patukan syönyt tänään.
Karkkipussi se on niitä.
Se ei oo kyllä sen parempi.
2 roundia enää.
Mulla oli vähän epätehtyä jääkköä, mutta saatiin kuitenkin.
Saatte ruuat kuitenkin, missä on.
Ei siis, mä olin lähinnä sen, että mä päästin mut syömään, että saatiin. Eli mulla on kohta kaikki listat käyty läpi.
No mitä mä kävin ostaa tänne aamulla. Nyt oli vaikea löytää sitä Prismasta. Mä en ole mitään aikaa koskaan ostanut pilliä missä. Onks muuten meitä kaikki toiminut hyvin tällä, että ei ollut mitään?
Mä sain ihan näppärästi printattua just noin buildipodin. Ne toimi kyllä taas vaikka.
Logistiikassa pelit on aika minkkisiä.
Ei tässä ollut mitään isompia. Pari semmoista vähän haastavampaa juttuja, mutta niistäkin jotain. Välillä Dexikin vähän perästä.
Joo.
Mutta mikä niinku Dexit-matsi ei ole lajalta. Siellä on kuitenkin pelaajat, jotka pelata. Pelaanko ihan rivakkaata?
Aika jännä, että niinku kukaan ei ole ennen tätä nyt dropannut vielä. No siitä yllätynyt tosi paljon, että yleensä jengi lähtee jossain kohtaa.
Nyt meillä on niinku 2 droppia.
Se on aika vähän. Sydämeni pohjasta ei täytyy sakea pelaa huomenna.
Se on ihan formaatti tällä hetkellä.
Saa siellä pelata Briania tai Fatiguta tai jotain tommoista. Tästä on ihan hirveetä. Kyllä mä sitä Briania varmasti tuun ajamaan. Sitä me mietittiin siinä, että striimaako sitä VC-finaaleista siinä aika niin sitä vai?
Se voisi olla.
Kannattaako sitä tehdä sille, että semifinaalit perättiin yksi kerralla striimiin varten?
Jos ne haluaa tehdä sille, se riippuu ihan ajoista ja vastaavista.
Katsotaan vain naamakertoja mukaan kas, ketä siellä on pelaamassa.
Ja matchupien mukaan, jos siellä on 4 semmoista fatiguejörssia, niin ei todellakaan.
Se on Jarli Peto hinkkaamassa toisiin vastaan.
Helvettiä pojat.
Semmonen kringi animaatio
Mitä sä pelaat?
Siinä jotain vittu noppisin vielä kans, mutta vittu vetää tällä.
Renehän ei ollut.
Ei. Mitä ne pelaa?
Ei mitään. Aho, Rene ja Maja Maari.
Mutta ne sä tiedät, että ne tulee. Mä laitan ne nimet.
Ulkoisroundin Fireiksi pois ilmoilla!
Ei oo. Se on hitte.
Ei oo. Kuka helvetti on sieltä kätkenyt?
Ei oo Fireikseja!
Kokeilkaapa nytte!
Mikä se Rikun sukunimi on?
Majamaa.
Kakkospeitä striimiin!
Joo, kyllä.
Taisit olla just siitä podista, joka dropattiin.
Joo. Tuli voitto.
Siis, koska me optimiisin päätöksessä pitäisi olla sukuisena.
Oh my god, there are people at the table.
Sieltä tuli kieltäytyminen. Kokeillaan sitten varmaan... No Salin ja Rokkanen on kärkipari täällä. Tai kärkipari täällä.
No otan ne. Joo, mä tiedän mitä ne pelaa.
Joo, Rokkanen, Aurora, Salinos.
Joo.
Rokkanen. Saalin tän. Teillä on siinä just tiukka vääntö Loket top 8.
Kyllä. Ajattelinpa samalla asialla.
Väärinpäin, käännänkö?
Joo, voisin kääntää. Ei voi kääntää, koska ne on... Eikö voi kääntää? Ei sillä ole mitään väliä, kun mä päin. Joo.
Odds evens.
Odds.
Ei oo lista. Kenen ei se oo kenenkään.
Kai mä menen ensin.
Looks like the players are there.
Oh, they're back. Wait, how do I sound, bro?
Very good, very good.
Brilliant, because I'm laying in bed watching this game because it's like 12:30 in the morning.
Ah, I see.
But I'm committed to casting.
Yeah, usually it does.
Casting some quality games.
Quality games of Flesh and Blood. I want to see some. I want to see some flashy plays. You know what I mean, bro?
So we have completely two different decks. It's a different Villa Shalin.
Ooh.
Different? The Osilio player from the last CC round. And then August Rokanen was the Kasai player earlier today. I like August's little lightning flow token he has there. Not
Very
wise
cool.
or anything.
I figured might as well play with the same weapon the whole weekend.
Wait, why would you be biased? I need to know more about this token.
So that lightning flow token at Volpremir Prague, it was local for me, and so our community made like these little tokens that we gave away.
That's so cool.
It's drawn by like a Czech artist, so now it is worldwide famous on the stream.
Look at it, going worldwide, super famous.
All the way in Finland.
Finland with the Finnish people.
Same matchup as before, Aurora versus Celio.
What did we learn from last matchup?
Maybe the strategy where you don't swing your sword isn't the greatest. Maybe pitch blues, play reds, a live wire press. I'm still not convinced it's horrendous.
Fucking broken.
But I definitely would hope that in a game where we resolve favorably two lightning live wire presses, we would at least win that game. However, we managed to not win that game.
You told us just too cracked at a Cillian, unfortunately.
That is potentially the case. Let's see if Villa.
Yeah. Oh, this Yuto took down the stream. He knows.
Now it's coming. He has assigned seating, so he's right next to it.
Oi, and we're back.
And there is a Scorpio on the combo chain. First time today.
Just briefly, blink and you'll miss it. Alright, what's going on here? I believe it is Ville's turn, as we just saw the Scorpio on the chain. August appears to have taken some from some arcane. And now we just see Ville starting off with an electro.
Unfortunately, I think the life totals are reversed. You can see at the top, the 16 has the Ocelio picture. So I think it's gonna be a bit confusing this game.
Look, the Acilio, it's not that confusing because the Acilio picture has the Acilio life on it.
Yeah, you have to follow that.
Just follow that. Ignore that they're flipped.
Close the combat chain.
Sure.
Shout out Yuto. This is my favorite stream. This is the best stream. And
It's probably the best stream of the Finnish nationals there is. At least this year.
Ever. Wait,
Or
where are you from, Martin?
from Czechia, not from Finland.
Not from Finland. Real. Oh my god. Big arcane damage here.
Big
Cracking the
arcane
head.
combat collision is broken.
Dude, it's a 0 for 4 in the arcade, and then you can pump it with Voltsar. Like, what? Good line. Great line, in fact, here.
Quick succession, looking good. I think this is how you wanna play Aurora. You play your non-attack and then your attack.
So 4 go again. 1 arcane ping. Dredge flow on the first hit.
Quick suck on a yellow Sinjin here. Exactly what you mentioned earlier during the draft process can actually come in for 4 now as a breakpoint. So, still a good pickup here. Ville having to deal with 1 arcane and 4 physical, I feel like this flow might be made.
Yeah. Lightning flow made. Number 2, I believe.
Take 1.
Just gonna block 3 here, taking 1.
And then I'll just Scorpio.
Just a Scorpio.
Dude, Scorpio is broken.
Sure. Then back to you.
Unfortunately, not able to activate Aurora here with the 2 floating due to the equipment use.
Use Aurora.
Okay, we might be back. I think boosting Spendok Spencer might have fallen asleep in the meantime. As his mate in Australia, Matt, was also falling asleep. But it kind of looks like we didn't miss anything in this game. No, I guess we did, but nobody's taking damage. I'm very curious.
Yeah. So I'll go to 6.
I've got a 5.
I've got 5, yeah.
You're on 3.
Yeah.
Oh, the life totals just weren't updated. Somebody did take damage. And they are still
You have nothing floating.
Nothing floating.
reversed.
I will take 4 and go to 1.
So the Oscillio is now at 5. And he goes to 1. As Oscillio's life totals, as you can see on the top, are on the right side.
Pops. Amp. 4.
Siege of Lightning. We have a Comet Collision 4-5. As the Oscillio is at 1 health, I believe. Players just haven't updated the life totals. And the Aurora is at 3. Needs to prevent 2 more from hand. As he has 1 flow.
Tän tää toimii, jos on left hallit.
Jos otat lethalia,
The suspense.
niin silloin kuolet ennen kuin tapahtuu.
Okei.
Jos syöt lethalia, niin sitten olet kuollut.
No, harmillista. Play Arcanic Approach.
Okay.
I prevent 1 and then I die. GG's. Reveal alive. You die.
Well, no, because I'm just gonna prevent it.
Koska siinä on first time it feels damage to you.
And it looks like the Oscillio gets there. Don't make any mistake here. The Oscillio took it at 1 health. Life total was just reversed.
Eka kertaa elämässä.
Ai niin se on vihdoin.
Seems like Villa Chalin might be the last remaining 6-0 after this round. Let me fact check that. Then after this round, we'll probably watch Villa's final round. Yeah, Villa and August were the last remaining 5 out this round. So now Villa is the undefeated 6-0. I think we will now be waiting for the last round and then finish the day with probably Villa's final game. Who he meets in the finals of this draft pod.
No niin, tämmönen pitää ottaa.
Nää on nopeita.
Ootko sä tykännyt tosta Seasäkistä?
Ihan helvetin. Siis nimenomaan nyt, tää oli mun Prahassa mukana, ja aivan nyt se todennäköisesti. Siis tämän takia nyt mä menen hotelliin yöksi, mulla on vaatteet on alla, mä olen välitasolta välissä, vaatteet on siellä, kaikki turnauskoput tässä. Tää on aivan siis. Mä sain Andy vakuutettu kanssa tilassa, oli mun kanssa vasta hotellihuoneessa ja tilassa saman tien reissin jälkeen. Ja siis saa nähdä, miten tää nyt kestää silleen käyttöön ja ottaa toistaiseksi laatua myös. Kyllä mä saan ainakin suosittaa.
Joo, mä oon katsellut kans, että tätä niinku alkanut näkyä jonkin verran ja sillä niinku vähän odottavan positiivisesti. Että tuo tuntuu just, että vähän se voiko se olla niin hyvä kuin se väittää?
Nyt niinku tavallaan alkukokemus just niin kuin väittää, mutta aina kysymys on niinku pitkäaikainen käyttö. Ja sitä ei tietenkään näe kuvasta sitten. Ei, mutta se tuntuu niin se olisi.
Tai on siis, siinä on niin paljon kaikkea täsmälleen, eikö toi ole vielä niin lentokone käsittämättä?
Kyllä. Sitten joku kamera yleensä. Tämä ei tule tuosta. Ja sitten kun tosiaan sivusta saa auki niitä tasoja, se ehkä kiinnostaa eniten, miten kun ne vaan ihan perusvelkrolla. Jos menee likaiseksi, alkaa se sitten ei pidä. Mutta toistaiseksi on tässä kaikki nekkimukset, kaikki se pysyy ihan oikeasti siellä kiinni.
Joo.
Suosittelen.
Joo.
Sehän tässä sun vieressä on, kun se laittaa resoluun.
Saanko tarpeeksi, kun Antti ehdollistaa pelaajia? Se on varsinkin isoissa turnauksissa sillä, että se riittää monesti, kun se Jukki kävelee vieressä. Joo, sori, laitan.
Kiva juttu, että
ihan hyvä. Ja Rastistakin selvittiin niin aika hyvin kommelluksista, että saatiin kuitenkin kaikki...
Siellä kannattaa
se on. Siinä pitää, se on niinku oppinut vähän kantapään kautta, että kun pitää tosi tarkasti ja siinä pitää tiukkailijoita, niin sitten porukka ei tee semmosia mikkivirheitä, mitkä sitten harmittaa. Ja ei mun mielestä niinku selvittiin, aikataulussahan me ollaan kanssa ihan hyvissä selkeästi, jos meillä nyt on partti tätä rundia jäljellä 1, niin me ollaan hyvinkin ennen niinku 7 paperissa. Että jos ajattelee, että me aloiteltiin, se oli 10.30, tai se oli niin 20 vailla, kun me aloitettiin. tavalla 11, niin semmonen niinku 8 tuntia. 4 rundia plus sitten drafti kaikki. Niin kyllä tää niinku ollaan ihan hyvin aikaisia. Ja sillä tästä nyt ihmiset ehtii vielä rauhallisesti kotiin ja katsoa, että mitä tässä ja lepäillä ennen huomista. Joo, ollaan suunnittelemassa, että sitten saatais sitten siihen niinku WC tavallaan sillä, että sieltä kun alkaa porukkaa tippumaan, niin voidaan tehdä.
Ei se ole niinku nyt yksi
Champion taas. Yksi Champion Golsarissa.
Tällä hetkellä se on pohja.
Mitä se Andy miettii siellä?
Mistä tuli Marley?
Helppo nosto.
Pelasin Quentinin vastaan. Mä en usko. Sitten se, etkö uskalla pelata?
Tossa on siis edellisen rundin niin standingsit tuolta kärkipäästä.
Onko se sit silleen, että jos mä pääsin, jos nää on PR, eikö ne edes silleen, että nää on PR?
Ei se, kato kun siinä on crossbodeja, niin siellä kaikki ei ole ykkösbodia tuolla kärkipäässä. Siellähän alkaa sekoittua. Nämä on kaikki kärkeä. Tuossa Linnea ei ole tässä podissa. Jirka oli mun mielestä, Vilma ei oo.
Joo, Vilma oli ihan podissa ja Linnea.
Jesse on tässä. Ei kun Jesse ei oo tässä podissa.
Ja mä olin tossa tokassa podissa.
Siinä on niinku ykkös-kakkospodia vähän sekaisin. Siinähän tavallaan hajontaa tulee. Siellä on niinku, nyt Salin on ainoa undefeated tällä hetkellä. Pitäis olla.
En ikinä lupaa mitään.
Varmistaa yksi. Nämä tapahtuu aika lailla samaan aikaan, mutta tällä hyödyntää tällä toihan on stackista jo. Toihan yrittää tuhota, se ei saa mitään. Tää vielä luo sen. Eli tää ei näe mitään.
Ei.
12.
Jos nämä tapahtuu samaan aikaan.
Tässä on toi tuotelee damagea. Siinä damagessa on toi preventti. If you prevent damage, stay free to life.
Joo.
Siinä on niinku tavallaan Joo, ollaan tulossa.
Ihan hetki.
Tässä on niinku toi, että tämähän on niinku hyökkäävän pelaajan vuoro. Niin silloin hyökkäävä pelaaja voi myös tehdä triggerit sillä lailla, että nuori solvaa ensin ja sitten siellä on slow.
Joo, mä veikkaan, että varmaan se oikea kysymys on tässä.
Sä preventti sitten 2. Mutta jos mä olisin saanut sen yhden flow, niin sit se on
Yeah, neither player receives credit for applying and reducing the damage being dealt by creating token. Eli se tokeni tulee samalla, kun se damage tulee läpi, ja silloin se on pöydällä siinä kohtaa, kun se on omalla. Aika missä vielä Jukne? Mikä on
Eikö niin Empanimessa mennä? Tää paljon tossa kädessä. Ja pommi päällä. Ei kun Salmen kanssa.
Mitä sitten? Eikö se pitää olla 9?
Ois vielä meemi, jos se hävii 3 roundia putkeen, sit on 9.
Olis vielä sen jälkeen. Niinku balanssi on restauroitu taas.
Otat sä Vikarsin jälkeen standing.
Jos ei se 3-0.
Mä mietin kanssa, että tässä saattaa käydä sellaisen, että vuosi 23 niin väkkiin ykköspodissa ei ollut yhtään saneet. 3 polttuina oli onneksi. Ollenkaan vikutti polttuina siellä.
Seiskakierroksen pairingit on Kemissä.
Mikäs tulee sitten? Otetaan vaan. Tää on nimet.
Siellä on Andy ja Jirka. Jirka Ilman ja Jausen. Jaha, Andy.
Jaha. ZHE.
Ei kun CH. Happy Dex. Ja mulla on ei tehtäisi. Mä oon vähän sitä mieltä kanssa, että ei tehtäisi.
Mä sanoisin, että tehdään. Käyttäkää kysymässä nelospöydästä.
Mikä skore niillä on se?
Mikä täällä on?
Täällä on mun matto.
3 alkaa hetki, mä katson tosta.
5-1 vai 4-2? Jos on kärkipöytänä varmaan 5-1.
Andy ja Jirka on molemmat 5-1. Kerro vaan.
Mitä ne pelaa?
Sieltä. Lähtikö siellä hakemaan niitä sliikkiä?
Mitä ne pelaa?
Ei mitään kerran.
Mitä sä pelaat?
Onko se silleen, että Kallelle kertoo?
Andy tonne. Mitä te pelaatte?
Mä pelaan sykkyä.
Sykky joo.
Onko Jirkassa soolo-ossi teidän podista?
Ei meitä on kaksi.
Mä
voitin Ossi meitä.
Okei, eli onko Andy sitten ainoa sykky?
Ei, meitäkin on kaksi.
No joku podi se oli, missä oli 5 Auroraa.
Se on hyvä, että saadaan sykkykaan.
Laitanpas kaikille tutuille ja tädeille sun muilta. Minä pääsin striimiin. Noin. Sitten mä lopetan.
Minuuttia.
Ja noin sit tohon. Suurin piirtein innokalle.
Kuinka hyvin ne
menee? Se painaa siitä ylhäältä.
Joo.
Ja englanniksi.
Alright. No? Okay. Let's go do this in English. Yes. Okay, so 19. Let's see. And I went first. Yes. At least there's good lighting in here.
Oh. Ja noin päältä.
I can use my own dials. Right. Dice. I guess. Let's see.
And welcome back to the last round of today's Nationals stream. We have Jirka against Jiahao playing an Ocelio again on stream, which we've already seen, but this time instead of an Aurora, there's a Ziggy. What seems to be the common strategy is that these Ziggy Bones... Ziggy Bones? It seems that Ziggies... Why did I say Ziggy Bones? That these Ziggies are playing a lot of Vord, a lot of Auras, and Ocelios are really close to getting fatigued, so they either have to no block to not get fatigued, or they just get purely fatigued. One way to overcome that is if these Ocelios have a bunch of big attacks, as it's harder to attack. They get fatigued in such case, but look at this beautiful start. I have no idea what it's called. Elliptical nope, it just makes an embodiment. Very good turn 0 card. Although you can block 2, as 2 embodiments are somewhat worthless. So you don't leak any damage. But it looks like Jirka has some cards he wants to play on his opponent's turn before drawing up a new 4.
Yes. So you're at 17. And on fragment there's a... Yep. And I will play a ward and pass. Correct.
Ward and pass. Oh, he has 2 reds, that's why. He needed to pitch 2 reds. I thought it was gonna be a blue and discarding the duality, but instead we're just pitching it. Not the worst, not the greatest. I think Ziggy is overall happier with this exchange on turn 0. Lot of action phase core actions coming in for free. Now these ponders are sometimes hard to utilize, but having an embodiment of lightning already, potentially really good as it allows to use more cards. And as I just wanted to say, was opting with ponders is kind of strong. Look at that, it stays on top. Looks like it was not a blue on top, and it's a card that we are willing to arsenal. Also have 2 floating still, which was not utilized on the chess piece. But I suppose it makes sense, as there will always be more attacks coming.
Block 3. Take 1. 19. Break chain. Yep.
First damage comes through against the Ziggy. A 4 attack, very strong. Ambing to sending a 7 off of a yellow page. Very strong turn. This was going to have to happen a lot if Jirka wants to win through just arcane damage. Like a physical attack into arcane. And big arcane at that.
In response, I'll play. Sure. Star Breeze.
Do we have some more ward?
I will zig it. Sure. Bounce it. Bounce it, and Aphrodisiac for 2. For 2.
We just burned a flow and a blue card just to shoot Aphrodisiac for 2 arcane. Not the greatest proposition. And I understand we will be converting and pondering.
Take 1. Yes. So that's 16.
Just going off the flows.
Sure. 22. And then I'll take 7. Yeah. 15. 15. Right? Oh, wait. There's 16. Yeah, 16.
Interesting. We don't face the embodiment of lightning, I suppose. We heal up. Ooh.
I'll just pass back. Ponder. Yep.
And all the tempo is on Ocelio's side.
This kind of.
Is that another Electrolyze? Very strong deck, it seems. Seems like Jirka will have a bunch of attack actions. Especially these ones with Gogen are potentially very strong, just like that last turn. If you can go physical attack with Gogen into an arcane spell, can lead to completely beautiful games where you just never let down and just kill your opponent super fast. He sends a measly 3. It does have a suture in hand. Makes sense. With the retort, it does make sense. Jirka kind of wanted something else to happen. Had those 2 resources floating for the suture. Now utilize the embodiment of lightning token. Irka very incentivized to block here, but also this Shattering Flow Tide, very annoying to block. Against the Nocelio, pretty much heal 1, even better. So it really is just a 0 for 4 if it's blocked. If it isn't blocked, it's a 0 for 5. Only issue with it, in my opinion, is that it costs an action point, but well, we have an embodiment of lightning.
I'll make a lightning flow. This is at 3. Yes.
Hmm. Very suspicious pause on this. Especially when we can see the auric shards. We can see why that pause is being made. I think Jirka might be aware that something like this is happening.
With 2 floating, and then I'll Ziggy. Yeah. And this comes back.
Then we Ziggy.
Yep. And then this is at 8. Yes.
Well, so what did we do? We used 3 cards for 9 value. Not bad. Not the greatest also though. His auric shards card just doesn't really work as far as the cost curve goes.
Yes. Guts. Yes. Opt. Yes. Alright, so it's blocking 6.
We do know that whatever is in Ziggy's arsenal
And then 5.
is what was pondered. It's a pulsing cardia. Yet again, Jirka very incentivized to block. Here it's... Oh no, but he is not incentivized to block. Oh, this is kind of beautiful, wow. He's actually incentivized not to block, because getting that 1 resource would pay for Aphrodius. Very nice. I didn't like the turn at first, but that pulsing cardia was beautiful. Just 0 for 5, even if blocked.
Yeah, warp 1. Yeah, victory. 9. Passing turn.
Just spend a zap. Arsenal of the Suture. And drop. Now, tempo is on Ziggy's side. Let's see how we utilize it. And we have one of the coolest cards for this. The Ebbing Flow Stride. I think. If blocked, gains Gogen. However, right now, it does not have Gogen. Jirka kind of incentivized not to block, but with those fragment fingers, we can always at least convert for 2 value. But we see in the hand of Storm Shard. We fragmented, give the Gogen. Give the flow. Ooh, I see. Just paying like this, we don't have any flow. Jirka potentially going to go to 7. Gonna go to 7. Have Gogen and another Shattering Flow Tide. 0 for 4, or if it's blocked, also 0 for 4. I want to say, these Ziggy turns were really beautiful so far. We're converting instead of giving space to our opponent. But we also have enough defensive tools, it seems.
3 arcane.
Here, free arcane. If we can prevent this somehow somewhat favorably, I think this game is kind of coming to a close. All the attack actions kind of ran out from the Australia side. I think I saw the 3-4-7, now I can't think of the name, Beth Harmon, but it looked like we didn't have a blue with it, because our Rosilio deck seems to be built with a bunch of yellows for better pondering, but then this 3-4-7 gets quite a lot worse. Now Yahoo is attacking with a Pulsing Cardia after preventing some damage. Gets a resource, doesn't matter. We have more 0-4-5s. And one attack reaction. Yes, we have to pitch Visionary. Visionary is what it's called.
There was a judge tweet where they said they could do this and then they took it back. Now it would be nice. Now it would have been nice. Oh.
The 2 resources is rough. Sometimes.
Yeah. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. 4.
Yep.
4 into something. No.
Most players have a bit of a laugh regarding the interaction with these cards that on prevention make a flow, and being able to use that flow on the same source of damage, which does prevent it some with our lightning flows. I think. Blocking 3 on the dominated attack. However, Fragment brings it down to 5. We do fortunately have a Cosmic Suture that's been sitting in Arsenal for a bit, being paid for by another Cosmic Suture, which is gonna prevent looks like a yellow Cosmic Suture. So if we wanted to use the Fragment Fingers, it's essentially only getting 1 value right now.
No, that's good.
Yeah. So it's prevented.
Yes.
Alright. And I'll pass them. Sure.
We do Arsenal the card. I was going to be a bit suspicious of arsenaling that card. Looked like we really didn't wanna arsenal it, but it did make its way into the arsenal. As I see more prevention cards for the Ziggy.
Yeah, I'll take the 3.
Sure. I'll use the...
Taking the 3, gonna allow Tirka to tap and make a lightning flow.
And trying to pass.
Back to 1 flow, arsenaling. Somewhat even game. Except now with a 5 card hand that did not prevent anything. It's very scary. Especially as I see this card with potential go again. Which color? It looks yellow. Maybe it's just 4 go again. Maybe it's nice and red.
2 cards in hand, right?
Yes.
Time to do math.
Yes. I heard it's very hard.
Taking for 4 or 5. But also all defenses are up and are down. Use the last lightning flow. Need just 3 damage. I think I see a Constella Uplift. One of the highest damage dealing cards as far as dealing damage goes on the opponent's turn. Second only to a card like a rare such as Flashbolt or even a majestic as Echo Flash.
No blocks.
Reactions. +4.
And we just pump it 4
Then I'll have to play.
by 4.
Activate Ocilio.
Yes.
Destroying the flow, making 100.
Turning lethal, so it was red. Attacking for 9 right now. Constella Uplift, that by itself is dealing just 2 damage.
2 arcane on the pulsar.
But if we have another source of arcane,
Discard this to prevent 1 and make a lightning flow.
Sure.
So I'll take 1.
Yeah, we'll go
32.
2. This is resolved.
as we have the glide through Starlight.
2 arcane.
Oh! Second Constella Uplift, coming for 2. And I think, unless I'm wrong, I saw Cosmic Duality in Irka's hand.
Good game.
Good game.
I only had immediate impact anyway.
Absolute
That was close.
crazy
I don't
dealt.
think I had anything good in my deck.
1, 2,
I just had
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage on opponent's turn.
just 1 visionary and
That was crazy.
1 nebula.
Yeah,
and this one in arsenal.
Yeah,
But even through the prevention of the glide through Starlight.
I do have some prevention, but not that much.
Yeah.
So it.
I was scared you have like the space dust.
Celio, once again.
I wanted to wait if you do anything on this.
Taking the game.
Get some more information.
I think we saw Ocelio win all 3 games on stream in this draft round. That was, I think, the last round of today's national coverage.
Salinille, sitten Rokkanen oli downpairattu, se voitti. Sitten teidän matsi oli keskenään, sitten Roope oli viimeinen 5-1, joka hävisi oman matsinsa.
Okay.
7 rounds. Seems like only one undefeated left.
That was a nail biter.
Tomorrow there's gonna be 2 more rounds of Classic Constructed straight into the top 8. I think I will let this player speak. And I think Yuto will eventually close it out once he finishes his own game. And I will be here casting the final games tomorrow.
Mulla oli suturettu aika hyvin, mulla oli 3 suturea, 2 keltaista ja 1 sininen, mutta se sininen oli pitsi. Se tuli aika hyvin kohti.
Se olisikin meni 0-1 ja sit kukaan ei enää ollut pelaa. Ja mä olin silleen, joka kerran mä hävisin, vaikka mulla oli mun mielestä hyvä tekki, mä hävisin johonkin silleen, mä hyökkään laittohyökkäyksen, niin aurin saattaa olla. Mä oon silleen, missä mä opin joka kerta, mä opin silleen, että failasin tän draftin nolla, failasin tän nolla. Mut nyt mä olin silleen, että mä en halua, että please, pitää mulla tsikiä. Ja sit mulla on täydellinen tsikiä. Kyllä mä ajattelin, että kyllä mä stormaan, tiedätkö, tän veterin, tiedätkö.
Mikä pöytä? Se oli Majamaa Räisänen. Joo, siellä on molemmat raportoinnit vastapuolen poika. Hyvä, että näin päin. Eli kumpi teistä on näistä? Se on nyt oikein. Hyvä.
Hello. Yeah, so pretty much everything's ended now. I'll just wait to show the standings after day 1. Unfortunately, I died. I went 1-2 draft. We had a pod with, it was three Australians in a row, and I was the first one in the row, so I had the best seat. So I read my seat correctly, but still somehow I ended up having significantly less reds than the last guy on the Australia row. And I picked every red that I saw, pretty much. So, I don't know, maybe the pack 2 was fucking nuts Australia pack then. It is what it is. Tomorrow I'll make sure the stream doesn't cut off, and I'll just do the production. I will not play the Sage event. That format is dog shit, I swear on my grandma. But yeah, tomorrow we'll start same day, but the standings will be up the same time. The standings will be up in just a minute or two. So I'll just get them on the footage and then quit and go drink in the harbor.
Eihän Roope hävisi viimeisen. Hävisi viimeisen.